Pablo Icon, I see you live. Amos Kwaku Kamene, I see you live on Facebook. Akoma 87.9. So far, Francisca Labin Kwana share. Story at Chelsea. I don't pay. Uncle Paul, a best when we yam. I said when we yam pa. The Uninoa when it does one. Uncle Paul, a better. Yes. I don't know what show. I don't know pay. I did you maybe a show on Saturday? And today on some kind. You know when Uncle Paul Hontiano Pebisa. A fat when it turned so. Your number is 0322498035 0243114497. Hey, I said that the demand young coupon. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Papa, Uncle.
Thank you,
hello, good morning. Okay, 0322498035 0243114497. Good morning.
Good morning.
Rabbi.
Perfect.
Do you know football called here?
Yes, a problem.
But you know what in Anahima?
Nothing.
Yamiase. Amen. Hello, good morning. Captain Bengal. And your father said you are done. Your father said you are done. Yeah. Good morning.
Already.
Akwasi, taxi driver.
Amen. Na umini afanya so be wa na oda na be chena.
Baboda da.
Ha, se ye de nya se o kan tan so ya bibi. Onse ko dai. Na dai ko dai no. Ah, nya se ko dai sa pawo. O se fo no bai san ko pe so de ye han na man se. O nya ko po am pe. E bi ya ti be tia. E ya don ko an e de mama. Amen ko ta first lo na mi tia. E ko jensi.
Young call for us. Good morning.
The Lincoln Ghana.
Yo, Lincoln.
Oh, so you have to come to me.
Yo, young call him.
It's Ghana one, so yeah.
Yes. Hello, good morning.
Good morning,
Biba Figo. But you're so here.
Oh, I'm going to be
fast that man way.
In the two for Uncle Poncy. And I'm humble. We'll do something to see. We could be in a Koda, the name sorry. They're not the name of bonus, Yasoya, and that's about Kutu at the moment. So they should be out of not be I don't want to amen.
Amen. Hello, good morning.
Hello,
in the 1937. Yes. Accra. Yeah, quite name Accra. And council.
I mean,
hey, you, Mati. I need to talk. Good morning.
Good morning, Sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man, darling boy,
Darling boy. Darling, say be able to dear.
No, coupon. And
Yes, darling boy, thank you. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Number 2, who are there? Yami Adum, and a pay to the dinner, man, or famano. Thank you. Christian Ayare, good morning. I saw the Asidema Yankupon. That dear Swabasa for the dear Swab. Isaac Swansea. Good morning. Yeah, get in touch. Piaga, good morning. Nanajua, good morning. Good morning, sir. Benjamin for another day. Yes, Pablo Icon, good morning. Someone pom who are here. Someone pom and then Mamentun Kamati. Mamentun Kam. Samson Aminia Noah, high school junction. Good morning, Noah. Yokofano Siakasiana by a bar. Beto Asano Penny Dinko. Good morning. Welcome on board.
And information center so Namine Hine Abunchi June Dynamic Asuya Bua IPT Junction DJ Same Improbu Namasa Fodu Mamponama Atija Abunasi Ejoso Abaji Amani Kroma Santachi Nama Bro Kumari Bodumase Ewa Hine Jamasa Chichiwere Adepa Erekochi Namisewa Ebroni Inside Obama Ewo Dompase Abrabo Episcopa and Lagasi Sunchi Adunya Pie Achia Ebichemi.
Yema tiefo nyina achi abono nsia ha ede otwe nso achi ponkra no pai semudo asemufo asone so yede sumsa no pa no nsia kase afiri atena kase mu Kumasi asokwa yeni Kumasi City Mall one main gate no enedi enhwani anopai abusuanya breko Facebook no so bia ehwa de no 87.9 bosha no mebuepe no akai so be like no ahye na afoforo enye bi ahwe enye bi etie nsem kroya bumfumpa radio garden radio box one more fan sema no pay ede amai bosomtwe abato mpeso ane so John Lee FM enkowi ukopiem adjuso kwamo a odifo dakoa information center wono so wabuem a manfo ATB anopai ensema yede esum kasemu etifi ensem bi ene say Christian Council of Ghana wonum ede adesre ama Ghana de hye nyina say yenhwe na afia yedi omai wiase nyina do de esu ade kai kwaye ene ensuo dai yebetumi abọ ye kwaye ene ensuo a obo ade ede adom ye no yebetumi abọ ho ban eyie na ene krata efri interior ministry hono eba ebokoko se mabu na wonum pa akonya akwa wura security eba mbo adwumeku ahodo mu no ene wo munya hweyie mo bi meka ncho mo se na fasika fa mobile money so ena yese fafa bank account mu wo sisa ahihye ebie no akoso enunti worma womani enna won semika we man opay making cancer no pa no nsia kase obade adaroma medin ene nana entwi buasi akometwa ho aba e ba ye de nsem nkyeremu eto aso Abusa yenshase emfam free eneyi amanebo a ne krata a free Christian Council of Ghana wonum asoye eba na enewo bo amane se wiase nyina da ode asiwa yedi International Day of Forest and I feel so water World Water Day no me che wiase na da ode si wo ye kwaye obo ade de adom ye and I feel so yensu a obo ade de amaye no ye de si wa ye kai ne abon ho amane e de a kire wiase nyina se obo ade bobrem nneoma ode adom ye te se kwaye and I feel so yensu no ehia se yetumi ebo ho ba ye pam sanse ya ma ho ba ye na se ye kwaye no ni nyina ye twanua ne mane gu ema no esa anwe ya na chese okra otwatwo nso ebefi atazefo asasi so obade ebode no so wanya abro wama yensuo de aka ho penimfo se water is life ensuo eye nkwa eno nti na akohia se yetumi ebo yensuo anso ho ban a ebetumi aboa ama nyoma nyina tumi akoyie ede amayen na we na twefo ede ma Christian Council of Ghana Reverend Dr. Cyril Fayosi Fayosi na ono so ede atudwan wo se yankenkan magana fo nyina so nte se ene aye ka ye kwaye a wo bade ede adomye ene yensu wansu yi ebehia se ode afutuo ene akwanche be magana fo nyina se obode adomye nkwa na o ma ade kyen a yenhwe se ye kwaye a obode ede amaye no eno na ye nkwa ewuramu anase ye nkwa ekuramu anu nti ye betu ho ba yi yentumi nkotwetwa nnua engu basa na fe yebebo ho ban senia enhihye etie pepepe eba no saa no ebeboa ama yedi yankwa na amen wo se kwan ya binum faso edi foma gudi a wotu enamra kwan so ese yenkwaye afe ye tunguregu basa ne kwan ya binum kura wonum eye kua enso edi nubone ewura asase ni mu a aya ni nyina wo nsunsanso bone ewo kwaye nim eba ne saa no a emmoa emma entumi ntina ho enche afei yensu obade ede amayen wo behwe obi da esore pe ene o ma ne bora so atwaw no akwakoto ogum ni nyina ye nneoma ensese ye editia obade enneoma ode adom te se kwaye ene yensu enu nti ode afutuo ema Ghana fo nyina se sabre aye ka wiase nyina da ode asi wa aye ka ye kwaye ne yensu yi ye betumi abo ho bayi na tumi abo ama nchiri manso a wonum ba no omba benya kwaye ene nsu pa atumi anomo ose wom se ofoma gudi a wotu enamra kwan so eyade a enya nsunsanso bone ewo yensu ane ye kwaye so de nanso enei ebehia sa ban ene ankrankra nyina ye beka bomu ne atumi akonkoden ede etia sa anoma nyina wo ka no ene obo aban abaso aban abesene ko ene aban abanyina se nhihye bi a wonum edika de agu akwan mu ti se Green Ghana Day, Tree for Life, Make Ghana Green Month, and a one child, one tree. San your money in I share or did you say a bebwa? Am I a quiet and yet to me a manager natural? And Yako Dimono, Ankran Crem, and near Coco and shall buy Signanum, able to me Edward Ashamubi. Now, was so by you are Signana. Bears any part no bear 2 billion yet. And a bunny say, ye pain super animal, Yankasa, so in so be issue. Nemum super no more and what ding edema one more akohia said yetumi ebo yensu aho ban na ma omanfo nyensu pan so enum no kine bi enko wi omanfo so wuo ene yare ahodo we eye twetwefo edema Christian Council of Ghana Reverend Dr. Cyril Fayosi na odi sansebi etu eja na yefion semo na yekọ ensemfufro mu na nse aban abo amane se bambo enwumeku ahodo no se kane no na wonum nipa ahodo a wonum efa ne se aban de abetu dwaso mfa bi nka ho dwumadie ndi eguso a ekoso a no se nipa bi efa kwati kwan agigi bi nim sam sika ense se eba ne sakra enu nti wo de krata ababonte o se yenka ema Ghana dihye nyina so nti awofo eni mabunu nyina se uyo obi a wo akwanya se bi a obekọ akosomo wo bambo nwumeku no ahodo bi mu a yahweye sanse nipa bonfo bi enam kwati kwan a ena wo ha beti kunkran ene wo bekọ SMS ne so yesi ebi atua 2000 fa number we so na eno eyo medical fee ene atua 10000 fa we so we yede ye we yede to we yede fa ministry interior ministry asho ma fi sam so de krata babonte a wo se yenkama Ghana fo nyina so nte se nokura bi anim da se wonom se omutiwo se ahwe kese ete sa na ebi a wo mo pe esika na se etua bi sikatua bi ekoso a wo mo de SMS na ebeka se muntua mfa we so momfa mfa we so o se san hyehye no ebie no a wɔnom ayɛ enti wo hɔ na se yɛse tua sika bi ɛfa mobile money number bi aso a entempa no a mɛmɛhyɛ otrim sɛ nukura bi anim ɛyɛ azaa ɛna nipa bi ɛpɛ so wɔnom yɛ 419 ɛno nti ntempa no ano amwani aba ho so wɔse ebinom wɔ hɔ a ɔtoa bɛhwɛ na message aba ne phone so no odi akyire dwondwondwondo no akɔtua ɛbɛwi ase na nipa bɔnfoɔ agye ne sika adi wɔse ɛba ne sa ɛha atwen ɛno nso wakyerɛm sɛ ɛnɛyi ɛfiri saa bere a ɛkɔ no nyame yɛ adom a march bosom de ɛtɔ so aduonu nkono ɛkɔsi de ɛtɔ so aduasa baako ɛna wɔnom bɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛyɛ applicants mu a mopɛ akwanya akɔsom ɛwɔ nnwumakuo ba mmɔ nnwumakuo ahodoɔ no nyinaa mu wobɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛnya message ɛwɔ mo phone so nti yɛka sɛ ebi kora message bi adi ka ba ɛwɔ phone no so a ɛno hwɛ yie ebi a na mfiri wɔnom asoɛyɛ na ɔsɛ wɔn deɛ no kora mpo ɛɛba ɛbɛba na ɛɛba no ɛde IDB ɛna ɛba CSERP wobɛhu sɛ ID no ɛno no sɛ ɛnyɛ saa ID ɛna ɛwɔ so a ɛna ɛka sɛ nipa bɔnfo bi ɛna ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ obu kata ɛno nti ntɛmpa no am na wɔn wani aba ho so wɔse sɛ obi wɔ hɔ na ɔpa akwanya pɛ sɛ ohun sɛ adeɛ a wɔreyɛ no ne kwan so turodo ɛna nam a bɔmmɔden ne kɔ recruitment at ɛyɛ government.gov.gh recruitment at minute.gov.gh wokɔ hɔ nom a wɔn website hɔ wobɛhu sɛ yɛafa wo a mfoni ne wo biribiaa ho nsɛm nyinaa ɛda hɔ sɛ yɛabɔ yi ansa na namontuo bi wɔ a wobɛtumi atu a wɔatumi atu wɔse sikatua mpo a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔnom atua no ɛnkɔyɛ mobile money na mmom wɔn ankasa recruitment portal ne so hɔ no akwanya wɔ hɔ a wobɛfa soɔ ɛde atua sika bi a ɛwɔ sɛ wotua a ɛyɛ kwan pa soɔ ɛnti ma obiara mfa kwati kwan ɛnyɛ oduotum ma ɔkyena bi nkɔtua sika bi a sɛbi ɛho ɛmma mfa soɔ ɛmfa ma wɔ ɛne wabusua ɔkyena bi wobɛkɔ do nsa kɔ akɔgu tie abɔ benaa ɛno nti woba Facebook no so a wobɛhu mmeranteɛ no bi a wɔnom ahyɛ aseɛ ɛgye wɔn nkrataa wɔn letters ne ade appointment letter no na ɔkɔ na yɛho adwuma kakrakra sɛ nyɛ saa kwan yi so a ma w'ani na hɔ ɛna ɔkyena bi obi ankɔbu ankɔyɛ 419 na yɛnto nsɛm no so yɛnkɔ nsɛm foforɔ mu ɛnɛ wabɔ amanneɛ sɛ ahweaseɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ ahweaseɛ a ɛde opira nam ɛyɛ ade a ɛku ɔmanfoɔ bebree ɛwɔ yɛ man mu sɛ ebi a wonam na watumi apori no ahwe fam ebi kura wo fie wonam wa bɛhwɛ na wahwe fam sɛ brim ɛno yɛse ɛku amanfoɔ pa wɔ man mu na ɛno no wabɔ ho amanneɛ sɛ ɛbɛhia sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ahwɛ yie ɛwɔ ahweaseɛ ɛho sɛ mpɛmpii no wɔbɔ amanneɛ sɛ dodoɔ no a kɔyɛ kwan a yɛfa so a yɛsiesie yɛfie baabi a yɛteteɛ no kwan yɛfa so a yɛde nneɛma hyehyɛ hɔ yɛsi yɛdan ɛnom ne ade ebi koraa ɛyɛ steps bi a wobɛfoɔ nom ne adeɛ saneɛ bi a wobɛsane nom ne adeɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa ebi wɔ nkɔ yie ɛka ho bi ɛma amanfoɔ tumi hwe ase a saa hwe aseɛ no ɛde opira ba ebi nso koraa de owuo ɛnenam wɔ titiriw yɛfie a yɛtaa de tiles ɛtoto hɔnom ne ade no wɔse ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde to ebiaa wɔ ne yɛde yɔ nso wobɛhwɛ ne yɛkɔfa deɛ so tontontontontontontom nsuo gu so a na wo nan tia so abɛte hrom na ɛde wo sen wotira yɛ no wati kɔ kɔbɔɔ si ekum wontumi nsɔre bio wosɔre nso koraa wode pira ɛna ɛsɔreɛ na no ɛna mpanimfoɔ ɛbɔ ho amanneɛ sɛ ɛbɛhia sɛ ɛbɛtumi ayɛ ahwɛ yie papaapa ɛwɔ saa di ɛho a wɔbɔ amanneɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ wiase nyinaa no nipa bɛyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ 160 ne 24 mpem 160 ne 24 ɛna wɔnom fa epra sɛ wɔhwe aseɛ na wɔkɔ poli na ɔde n'ati kɔ akɔbɔ fam ne ade saa nneɛma no nyinaa no ɛfa binom nso ɛkɔ asamado ɛne pra kɛse a ɛbɛwi aseɛ di na nipa no korɔ kɔda yɛ asabea me ɛhwɛ no a na kakra nsa na ebi kora nso a ne ho atumi ato no wokɔpie mu Holy Family ayasabea no wɔ brekum a panyin ɔno ɛna da ɛyɛ physiotherapist wɔn department no ano ɛyɛ Orua Chris Asamoa ɛna ɛbɔ saa amanneɛ yi a wɔkyɛ sɛ kwan yɛ pra ɛfa so de nipa bi ɛkɔ nseɛ doɔ no ɛbɛhia se ɛbɛma yɛni atumi ada hɔ na ne nyinaa no wɔse ne dodoɔ no yɛ kwan yɛ a yɛfa so a yɛhyehyɛ yɛ fie yɛ tiles yɛde to yɛ fie nom ne ade ɛne kwan yɛ yɛfa so a nkanea mpo wobɛhwɛ wobɛduru obi fie ɛhɔ sɛ tum wotira nya na ado na ɛkɔbɔ bibim akɔhwɛ ase ɛho nsɛm odi kan ɛde to yama ne bɔfo anim enie
nneɛma a ɛma nipa ɛhwehwɛ aseɛ yɛ nkwa da mmemme a yɛte wiase ɛyɛ ade a yɛbu yɛni agu so bebree but ɛhuhumu World Health Organization huhumu mu ɔyɛyɛ ama yɛhu sɛ afi biara nipa bɛyɛ 600 ɛndatɔ a wobɛtumi ate ato ɛyɛ simple afei nso so no ɛsɛ yɛhu sɛ wowɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ woyɛ exercise kakra ɛde strengthen wo ho ɛwosan so yɛ balance training kakra ɛde gye wo ho kakra because wiaseɛ na wabɛyɛ common sɛ woba hospital bebree na nipa bebree ba hospital ɛnam ɛno nti
enti ahweaseɛ ɛno no na ɔtoa so ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi abɔ ɛho ban yie papaapa titiriw yɛ fiefie mu ɛna saa de yi ta asie obi bɛbɔ so mahwe ase ama matiko apae mahwe ase ama menam mu afikyi ɛne ade ne nyinaa yɛ sɛ yɛfiefie ahodoɔ a yɛtete mu nsuo gu fam a yɛmpepa nti ɛma hɔ tumi yɛ toro titiriw wɔn a wɔde taase ato wɔn fie no ne ade no ne nyinaa no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn ho ahwɛ yie a yɛbɛtumi abɔ ɛho ban ɛde afiri ahweaseɛ ahodoɔ nyinaa mu
yɛfie a yɛte mu no yɛde make sure sɛ yɛ floor yɛ mɔpo yɛ floor a yɛbɛma no ayɛ dry awo ansa na yɛanante so sɛ wofie a te sɛ adwareɛ no ɛsɛ bɛtumi bɔ side ways ɛwɔ adwareɛ ho sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a sɛ wote atɔ kora wɔ adwareɛ no wosɛp no ate ata a wobɛtumi asɔ side ways no mu sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wontentɔ afei nso so kanea a yɛyɛ wɔ fie yɛmpɛ kanea a ɛyɛ hyerɛn a ɛmu da hɔ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a adeɛ asaa na wofie yi sum sɛ wofie yi sum a kwan a wobɛfa so abɛte atɔ no ɛyɛ chances no yɛ high afei nso so no nneɛma a wowɔ fie a wosu daadaa no make sure sɛ ɛbɛbɛn wo sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wowotɔ nsa afa no woawakyi a wobɛtumi awakyi no easy
pani ati di nkɛn ɛyɛwura Chris Asamoah wɔno ɛna akɔpie Holy Family no wɔ Brekum a physiotherapy department no wɔda no ɛna wɔde nsɛm ɛtu edwa a wɔkyɛ sɛ ahweaseɛ wɔ hɔ yi ɛyɛ daadaa de yɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ yɛfiefie ɛne enyuma ahodoɔ mu ɛbɛhia sɛ yɛbɛtumi abɔ ɛho ban de afiri mu san sɛ de opra ɛne ewuo ɛnenam mu a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ ɛho ban ɛde afiri ho na bosomi a yɛwɔ mu ɛyɛ Ghana month ɛnkyɛ ne yɛde akɔ akɔgu na ɛba ne si a ne yɛdi Ghana ho nkɔmmɔ yɛafadeɛ yɛduane die mu ɛne nneɛma ahodoɔ pii na woba no wɔyɛ man mu a adeɛ baako a yɛntoto no fam ɛyɛ yɛafadeɛ a yɛde ɛyɛ yɛn ho titiriw ntade a yɛhyɛ na ɛba ne sɛ yɛka ntade a yɛhyɛ deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛka nea yɛapam wɔ ɛwɔ yɛn ankasa yɛ man mu a yɛtailafoɔ ɛne yɛ fashion design foɔ wɔn ma yɛ ɛde ama yɛn na atumi aboa ma yɛn nso Ghana yɛwɔ no atumi akɔnkan na nam so ɛmiama ne bɔfoɔ Kwame Ejikum wabɔ amaneɛ ɛde afiri mmɔnten so kyerɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ adehyia bi dodoɔ no a mpempi wɔn ntaa mpɛ sɛ wɔn bɛpam Ghana deɛ no ahyɛ adan a wɔn mo pempam tailorfoɔ yi ɛne fashion designerfoɔ yi ɛdɔdɔ wɔn papaapa ayɛ a o na wɔtwi mewie fiada bra bɛgye na ni da sɛ fiada wɔhyɛ ɛna agya meme na ɔde ɔkɔgye na fiada meme na ɔde akɔ ayie anaado ɔde akɔ party binom ne ate obɛduru hɔ a designer so minwie yi akakra nti wo de twɛn ebi nso kora afei kora na ɔde apaso kora atum a wotwitwa ne ade ɛba ne saa no ama dodoɔ no a ani nka sans ɔbɛkɔ na afei tele ni wɔn pamon afei na ɔde apaso besi mu apempam ne ade no ne nyinaa no na ama wɔn mani gye wɔ atade ne ɛpam no ɛfiri hɔ ɛka ho bi ɛna dodoɔ no antumi mpɛ so ɔmbɛpam yɛn ntade no ahye amanebɔ a ɔbaeɛ ɔde bɛhwɛ yɛn enie
bosome ɛyɛ Ghana bosome na de be na bɛ mo hu sɛ ɛyɛ Ghana bosome titiriw ne nyinaa dodoɔ no agyina yɛn ntare a yɛhyɛ ɛne yɛn mpabo a yɛhyɛ ɛne yɛn kasa nso so a yɛka na wohwɛ atare a ɛhyɛ mi a ɛyɛ yɛn ntoma a yɛayɛ no wɔ man mu ɛna yɛde apama atare a ɛhyɛ mi na yɛbisa sɛ saa atare a ɛhyɛ mi hwan na ɔyɛ yɛmfra mo nane na mmom efiri ɔman yɛ mu ɛyɛ tailorfoɔ a dodoɔ na so tumi ka sɛ fashion designers ɛna ɛpam na wonom abɔnten a de padodoɔ no a ntare yɛhyɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ de ayakra ɛde firi amanɔne aba ɛna yɛhyɛ na obi sɛ ɔmo sɛ o ɛyɛ fashion designer ne tailorfoɔ yi ɔmo ɛnka nɔkorɛ ɛno akyi no so kura nsa wokɔpɛ material bi atɔ anase yɛntema papa bi atɔ a ne bo ɛden ɛno ɛka ho bi ama yɛ ne timamufo a wɔhyɛ ɛyɛ Ghana made anase Ghana ntare bi abɔnkɔma bi sɛ ɔmo sɛ de bɛn na ɔmo susu sɛ ɛnhyɛ ɔmo nkran ɛmo ɔmo ntimi mpam yɛn Ghana ntare bi ntimi ɛnhyɛ
ayɛ wɔ Ghana manti yɛ African wear ne deɛ
mostly I am say Fridays and our office I was sure and it it may correspond what I say because tailors any almost interest in the honestly almost show and now almost so until almost show a week time bra over connect kind of what you try over there into the gide woman no ever from pa and me you should this channel catch up say omo make sure so omo time conscious omo kasa time na time si na beje atare na bra na beje say dey so be man opepa na say the be better African wear cloth no na dey bra so omo mpaman
yeah time I dream ekai near young forefathers and to appreciate them and to wear and then re-echo to us what we have been through over the years. Individuals need be and permanent but in general, I have not really experienced such way before. With the palm I don't really have an issue with tailors because me share that experience with that. Individuals need be and permanent
African print, it makes you Ghanaian. Emma will say Ghana ni, which is you Tana, for the respect my bentesa. African print, it makes you Ghanaian. Emma will say Ghana ni, shall say, bra, next week. Obekona another story. Inti me finish say omutimi eso eyo money am year ebeboa go for be patronizing more of African print and say ya pam ya carry a shed and say e be she crofo for ehon niama
ni wona oton eye material hodo na say Ghana entema ya ye no man mu ene de ye fira ma no ne aba omo ton de matemamofo atimi atobi apamahyen e bi bonkomo se anya bia no entade anase nteman na ne bo kosoro anase ho niam a ye de yo no na ekoso ana
e go ya tam se de go ya na yi ho edu me bi so ana ne pam no so kan ho so go on more so be ba beta de bi 100 cedis maybe our pam na bi e bo no e ko na nim kase no a de na ba sa de na sa na obejan na no akoto to ya pam pam to go made ni bi ni ade so mi nyam kras obi antobi bi no one say sa afefo so hu anu so ni agye mu amane no so ba no mu say so yesa mu so ni agye mu so atobi mu tobi no na pam na so ye nyesika
kwakwa no ye ni atedafo ana say fashion designer fo a wo man mu a epam tare a efe ema ye so yetimi nya bi hye ne na monte aka say ayeye Ghana fo yi so abonkon bi say debe na osusu say onye ni yie ana say enko yie ama didi a osusu se ayira ewo timamufo emuin
oche nje first je de me yame enwa ti se ni gba wo la me do ti awo pe mebi ko ye wi asa pe la sa bu ti o class se ye bi ye ni je ni ko si chatro ye ka ye bi bi school friend ta ye se wo de ba je wo friend ta bo se pe be la da se me e be fa ye se ba ye wi o fa la ye fa se be ti di me 7 cedis 70 cedis we are theater 70
ntemo wono wa jani jana to iti obeba no rest be was in 3 days obeba ansa obeba no unwie no bi kwa obu na no o de la kugu so ututwa
Dia na me pam no ochina ho be jase e na me yen me nne da man se ga na afa de efu se
abusia we eyamanebofo a eye kwame ejekum ode baaye Ghana man no nso de okoboaboa no ede baaye fa ye ntade a ye hye senti omanfo bi empese wonum be hye de bu wonum abemu ni nyina ye telafo yi to da bia na ada ahodo a ekoso no e na panini ka ozo se de wonum asesa nti monsesa papa pam se be ya ntade de ba mu be pam ne brese mu ni ensa aka ne brese mu na etumi akoso apam bie etumi ahye kwambafo ejekum na manebo eno de besum yi abusua nyina we su ne mfa no pa no nsia kase yin ne nso suma se John emfa Ghana Akoma dwumedie no emeto aso no pay na se piesie enkoma anti bi kwambafo ejekum semufo Evans inkum na ya e ko Facebook no so me abeje pin ye kenkan nsema no pay e de ma mo me nana entry bo ahia ko yeso so de na enchia sronko enkomo of keke eja sei munyina mo better later academy and science ginya se kwan so na mamenchia ma eye amankwa ye maame nyamisha pa ne school for nyina no pay no ese ye book fair na ekoso ho no mo anti mo nhye ne so mfa mayen na bibia nso enkoye mfa mama awofo ni nyina mmeto books no mfa mama no e school ho bibia ekoye ho no kama pa ebusu ayeso so ama se John e de Ghana Akoma dwumedie na beto so.
Little Potamu, Yanin Potamu, bro. Akoma so Akoma 87.9 FM. Little Potamu, a job akosi fiada. Yanka yam Potamu hound champion for. No one to one among Etishiame. Sir John, Minima Pamfu, or Akoma 87.9 FM. Ghana Akoma Jumedia. Little Potamu.
Eye ampa se yawe njo okabwane na no answering na efri yawe tumi say nipa na etwe edmuko ohaw ene amanye bebrelu enti onipa biara ose se mwana ohwehwe wapodin nti ena Akoma 87.9 yedi dwumedi a yato din say apomodin we ebe kwade nwe bia ifi so okopem no Ono sunfi beaches yogabra enhia ebra a doctor for any apomodin any difo ebesi nkunya yenam dwumedie so na apomodin chechre na abwaw ewo asetina enu mpanyin sei senwa ni so hwa oni lepepe enuti hiame nkode nyumba bia ifi nonso kopem nonko na yentie apomodin enwe wo Akoma 87.9 apomodin we mayenye yehu
Little Potamu, Yanin Potamu, bro, Ghana Akoma so Akoma 87.9 FM. Little Potamu, a job akosi fiada. Yanka yam Potamu hound champion for. No one to one among Etishiame. Sir John, Minima Pamfu, or Akoma 87.9 FM. Ghana Akoma Jumedia. Little Potamu.
Obutensimuno. Sisi de wado.
Enyemia, asidan kwama engine rock mixer abwami pa. Na rock sama dan me digye tutu sisi yare no. Na asan amanya hoode sonko. Na chere vitality and energy.
Rodie utika. Usisi yare ne de. Ye kan de kese. Wutie yi.
Hi man, ampa ba demi ho. Na me no kasa na da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now what do what phone number is 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any kwada when you feed you a train home.
NG Rock Mixture, the Kasama, FDA, Adia Jodian Kratoyasu.
Right, I'm sure for my mama Kwaba. Hi, Akoma 87.9 FM. But your name, Benada. Yes, the 24th day of March, the year 2026. Zenwa mo Juma because of holidays. Nintinona from Friday, no, and Juma. Na Benada Okwa Juma. They said the oil Juadano. So. Wo how draw spirit out the kwadwuma. Hi. O kwadwuma Monday. Our spirit for the ko. Aha. Enti no fasa spirit na no wanko. Fasa spirit no konne. Na so double crank because enro ane de na kam. Nti also the ka ho ne combine spirit no. na odi ye adwuma kama ɛwɔ hɔ nti drivers am tie ma no pay mo de ne de enye ai speed sem bia wote but no kra say drivers ye adwuma enra bia na menam obi o say na kroma de Ghana holidays no ebi ho awu hu ni saa o am say ai saa na tie enti no anopai ye ginam ye adwuma me redu tie ku so ka ho bi na ye nyina no ye ka bo ma ye sa adwuma yi na men kono ho na me mana chima na kwaba opening kase
the gospel according to Sir John.
Wahu. And in a double spirit. Mura do tieku. Opening. So where there?
Oh
yes, I mean bend. Nyina so a holiday no ya ni ade. Bejuma. Fia da pena. Ye di holiday. Eno de say naija. Ai na fi wan tire fi nso ne yehwe wa ye de begina pona chi na ye hu a nti o so wo fie na ye de ba ye hu ya fi ne be ka se ne ye ba kra na ne hobi kra so aya mo so ye hu se wo fie nti ya uni fie nti no ja obi aka no aka kon baby but wo fie dia.
Yeah,
SBI fine.
fine. The gospel got into Sir John.
Mira adutieku. Opani, my, we are said here, and there Benaday, Ewiemu Ebesi Aye.
Chia a cheerful when say came a boss OT and a pay me chiano. Na machia na mo director so okay so John
Mira udem
medasi
udem
weekend if you are men da me ko sia da obi our program our time system and
okay
and so now the unity no we go run the next week you know tina mchia ke ni na boss case ku so de ya asa sombia en ma de kokobo afa asu mi ma su 3
ai
and the gospel according to Sir John the pay and
I see
you ko and I can say in here we go in here na mistake condition alba the mistake condition we na they are na said na option and every morning if you are much better morning so baby so mistake and forget condition at pa they are can one here preparation and how did you make the na so the account area and check area no e be intimate area no e see the guy so far to robon mo no bon mo be ba ko ni say ma paper pressure hey sorry and she and when can I say hey Sir John
akra o ka ntutu that's it. Ayo, that's it. You move for yes, sir.
You move for so now we don't go.
Anyway, you know.
And my experience in Japan summer, heating my air balloon and I get the generation issue and a woman social not the issue address me with Kumasi and then important. And when you Kumasi, one of the things one a portable a very specific issue. And apart from the weekend, I make some and let the Zoom at the same and Tiana actually.
Mura Dutieku. The Biania, me assure some me as Swati. And that's it. Thank you. Mura Dutieku na motin in Kano. na area no na igina Narrow Light International Company eso na ya share na fe ya kwa kodi common cyber security and cyber security common na yedi no niam mienu ne ye behwe. And Same will give us the education ya or the mayen na ya share ne ade ya besua ye wia na ya be share. There is a video kolebu ayefo a wo mo ko na ya share ne ya tend to them na ya share ne apa ya ayarehwe de ama na ya sa won yade omu gufam video ni ba bonten kolebu management de krata bi ba say ade no ankasa kra no a ene na bonten no AI generated. And until health minister kodru ho na also visit after the video. Okoye so my ho kama. And that video no abe subject matter. E wo ho in fact ye di ho nkomo. Mini asame eba se ya ono woni mu de nti ono a video no wanya adaje critically ahwe say AI ananye AI ye di nkomo no wi a de to aso no ye de beto aso ha ye wie pe de aka kire no ye de beto aso nti ye ba behwe no na Narrow Light IT Training Center da Roma ya hwedi nyina ni nyina ne say obesa wo ye software developer maka cho say no sika wom pa cyber security sika wom data analysis sika wom networking sika wom enti pacho tuanamono ene now so join the class no na monhwe training abe go through na ososo be wie no wanya santete no na be boa ebi a wo de no person banking software say education there say health whatever ni nyina no ya anu ya kaminta kando ba say na software no mu use na say hunsem bebiri na as a contract no hunsem nwunan ewi ya na etwa mu aban say all renew hunsem bebre obi na didie because obi so develop software ni bi de ko and na nipa no wo didi millions of dollars and na nipa no wo die due to honor do say sa na ma we no nti pacho get on board na afei wo so kwaje ntitie ni bi forms no 150 Ghana cedis na oma bie mu a free sabre akopem September say obetima start admission process no and here star 928 star 928 star 017 hash star 928 star 017 hash na just say ona okro no na ASR registration no start a process no yakabia no institution na omo be frɛ na omo no wa to so free ho but you see age limit is 16 years and above. Bomoding star 928 star 017 hash. Also call anymore ho. Amona boy ama anopay no yehwe na yedi nkomo. Minia same ewa homa no so adomako kwame. Obani but ho ya de.
So job the whole power number on sorry.
Bibi ay fine. Say ho ye.
Aye.
Eda yame ase. Ena wo beboa yen, ena ma mieru ne ye. Ode my cyber security education now the my we are na video no a ho asema ba say ama yenso ye beka bi ye decide video no ho nkomo mo na AI no mo komani mo ho nti ade ni AI na no ba ku bi a wo boy ma ye hu say nye AI ense na ye kama pa nti we are the video no beto so no aboa yen na ya hwe itire no nkomo aka bia nso yedi anopen etifaye kwai adesua no first
Okay, that man interest here for the actual form.
And no, you see, be far, say, or better take backup, or to media woody, or phone, so and answer computer. So, then the person is to be in cancer, and yet, so I take backup now, no jar or data, and that the buy is not the backup, not so no. Then share update, say WhatsApp. I'm more fine out the first one, crypto backup, send you be a hack account, I this backup, not so now. The payment signs me, and can't backup the raw data. It is a laptop, so I bet so we'll keep you backup of any file, with zip files, the other zip software, so never password, exercise the file, so it's a bit moving around computer, so cannot all precise information now. I just own your password now, the other day, after so now, sir. And remember, what protect your backup, no. No, if you don't know, find the other day, okay.
Now, sir, zip the okay zip files will say then I know maybe we horse I will hear funny being no.
Okay, so phone so I call Play Store. About zip person particular application
Aye.
because of policy.
Yeah.
But I call Play Store, I call App Store, about zip file ubinya. And I also so call Windows now use now the browser I call Google now about zip file applications are. We name the next one say, yeah, share link. It's a company can also provide no. And the domain name and I will use you. And they are download this as the file application. And yes, I also so if they are not really due to run somewhere, maybe you have to know. And also have to pass and for though.
Okay. Matthias here. Now now until Unfa video no to so mame na omwae. Now before this is the video. Video way elikie from Kolebu. Eho na wo hwe. Na ye kan na Kolebu Teaching Hospital asem ene ye kan. Any. And I am sure pass o call facilities ni bia. Omo de leaky ya sa na tie. Vada kese ni nyina se na tie. Na video no leaky ye no. And I'm penifo ewo Kolebu se video no enya no kre. E say chroma bibia na e de akose AI. Bibia na e de akose AI. No kwasem so ni say because of AI nso nti no. Ohu bibia no wasusu agye adi. Kopim say ubetimi a verify. Na who say what I say original na say AI. So I'm batch video so hu.
John batch me hu.
Na odi afam fidiem.
John ane. Na video no so even only any technical tool be a what dey examine crown na. Obi bia o show video ni dia share at the start of the video. Nipa na o record the video ni hu say the 9 cry den abem. Now AI videos is generating no. Ebe den so be who systematically nipa na to the board already. Video.
Okay.
Because a script near them AI choosing generated videos no. There also share a form on and the amount of tiles no. The beyond say color of tiles no and the contrast and the brightness no their temper.
Okay.
Almost a tiles na nkasa color nkasa na eden eda ho no.
Okay.
And the be a call for the Buddha na call it in piano. The fidie bi etiti one uturu say time fidie and I say nkunya etisa biaye eno an eti ho wo hwe omo do na omo bie ya omo bia eda ho a ifa na we video ni ho mu na the same door it is even a script kind of nipa na prompt na nipa ndi ma AI tool na ebe dey say san nyoma we na ebe dey ebe ba video ni.
Okay.
Yeah, also yen share ayawo for na omo da efom ho no omo skin color bibi an chere say ya temper omo skin color bibi an chere say the video ni play na no before waiting hit to start once and now say any abnormal act beyond a teacher behind ever video ni it's anyoma we na just video no video be share that day e try hospital any AI video
Nti you be able to be a nyina de wo kan so. You can say AI video.
AI video.
Okay.
Now, I am the one say a whole CEO. Yedi hospital at the Kolibua Shonsa. Samsema na sector minister about the share no appear no kumasiba. What you can church to them for me say at the corner see and then because protect you. And where are you say as some case they say to Kolibua. Papa you bet na papa bi aso ai den. I temper with evidence. And means in this I say a person man na meduma na oyo Kolibua no.
I get it. Sammy, yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you very much. Now, video no that's we. Sammy can send me the way. Say, Najuma, Najuma also protected. Najuma all protected because video ni ba bonte no se koba se sa na ti a ebia ono hunu se obelusi Najuma, but it's unfortunate because that same situation no so betimi ama wo so waka wasem yiye. You see, that same situation, no. A bet me waka wasem yiye. I make a case. The entire we hear the be our requesting. And you see, said the nipa be signing. I don't know who say minister ba. And this minister ba say it is sa. You be question no. Sa denti no say yes sir. But situation no unless say bia CEO no be catch say ono na e create ye and creation dia then ebia na the saving the job, but say near the creation of the CEO adenti na wose okata so asem na me bu say adenti na wose okata so. If this is not the creation of who the CEO any management amo Kolibua adenti na wose mo kata so. Now man yema look say eye na enkrofobi na ebia wo pese wo ma yenya asem. Meanwhile wey enye wo creation enkrofo aye no ma di nkomo ma Kolebu unto said this incident ebesi no they tell us obuka say ukwa say netie. And after minister visiting facility no, the question is asisana Saturday no ye ka krabi na no weekend Saturday Saturday ka krabi na we ya na u paint picture bi say minister no ba wo ba no o me share the situation no Saturday na we ye no asisa bibia na. You see, doctors are doctors are a facility, a hospital hono. Eka krata oma chochro. And nane you flag omo krata no ediama obi also with Facebook. Oma making it clear say the course no. Ya the penti picture be say bibia ye, but enye you see, this is the reason why was sensitive positions via. Oh my God, no see nyina no ye dia no tumu bi say positions bi wo ha. Politics, yes. Oh, professionals say wo krom ha nyina no. Ukọ omo offices a. Den ya ye wo mpanimfo bi a wo de wo sika be sponsor political party campaign. Your uncrophobia, play politics, omo institutions, womb. But you see, when you get opportunity, who play politics, near more appointment to no Besum Ghana. And it be a health. And that's what I can be a sure pass be a baby. I will do a near to the wako humbi. Baby, I do a near to young one. Yeah, I come for not here. A be but the fact is that Akwanya Abama minister also about visit. Adeni rush say okay, minister Abano be who sa ade no a. Majuma be bombing because I didn't tell me ma kwan ma sa video na pie. Nti be twa tro say AI. Nti no ye manage say the be a ba because minister Obano or the I can't also move via camera said in it. Or the camera said, but Obano be who ne kwabontia. And you also a bedu baby you realize that Uba come na ye minister no any stages are say. Cover near mano, I mean, don't let cameras capture them when we come. Because me want say video no ba bontia minister per se pass unannounced. At least, say Gombe Krananka obetimi enya evidence. You a supply or supply 200 beds. Enti say enti sa. Entem so no anu ayese ye de beds ni bi ba no. E de na pese ka kire. You see how as my and never be why you pay attention to never be a say you said that critically to me. I says maybe no problem with why see you as a maba and get opportunity for you. I nyamia ya ba say ni abeto ya make a request say and my ya follow up to her. And to ministry, no, if you have something to do, you're an animal, yeah. And because you baby, Rebecca said, I buy and don't buy a politics near Yintino. Or see there be, and also say, who say, oh, my buying so any was intino quickly. And to show Nipan and that for me. And this, I mean, you're right. I say, anyone wants to be crab here. And also so obe cover up because obe we no na de kese akra wa ye na ketwa kese akra ye na nya ketwa na ade we bi ba mre bi the no bird syndrome ne sa ho ne ma ne ma ba ye na fei ye eno na de enkomo a enei agana 111 nso no ehun sema ba because the issue ni ba na wo say you pay attention to issue no na ye hwe na yetimi resolve no ni atena ho na asiyeye ni abie kwan ato ho amanfo mo medidi asem na ba no ye be sa bie kwan ato ho se nkrofo ni di nti se project bi ni ye na di assign ahwe hawa ye betimi di akle system no na the no bird syndrome ba ya ye senke betimi ahwe no ya enya policy ye you see Sadia ni pani ya tugum sa de ko wie nti nei ye benya auditor general's reporter ebe ka che ye say project no a ye ka se ye asoman no oman ni sika se ni akotua sika sei ene atua ye dia man krofo oman nya adwuma sika e betua de ama contractor say ye munya mobilization o man no ekeka ne ho abomu ne ye de sika ma mo say mo nsesa mo niema na mo nkɔ site nkɔ sɛ adwuma na se no na bi no agi sika no ɔmo nkɔyɛ and then Nana, I have that slide. No, you can obey my flag there, my. Agenda 111. Abai etia $7.9 million US, according to the Auditor General's report. The banano. Oman ko sikamo ye tua as a contractor G. Naki kanyama bom ne fa site kwa yejuma. 35 contractors Oma mobilizing pro no mako. Na in fact ebi kra ho a wo mo koya wo mo no ko clear site no no ano no. You see ni nyina no politics ya o. Because abai bi ba or the contractors or mere political contractors. We mu de wo mo na edisika e finance yen. We mu de there are some of them are omo ye but mo adwuma on ba execute. Ebu ha wo ye because chale de me ye abai ne ba menya contract didi ho. Obaji sika no nkoye adwuma no. Na fe abai no wasa abai no Ghana ye nyina ye di anu tumbi ne chesi nipa no na ye gi esika no ne the politics abewuram ye the politics awuram entina agenda 111 project nyina no menim emu de aban bae that one I don't have that information say the aban bae or say gidi you see, enti sa we penny na wo adwumam. Ni amu adwuma say ye adwuma no. Na say bibia si. Sa de no eye opportunity for you. Me ubisami a eke opportunity for you. Sa minister ne ba ye no bedru ye na waka wasma kire no. Ghana fo nyina ntie because enya wo creation ade na wo ho. Enti e be den ne yetimi aye ne yie na ntem so ye hu kwa be fa so enti we awa ye ho na go ka bi because wo na kasa wo ti ho no unless ye yiwadi ye se ye kasa yi ukọ kolebu a akoye ntokwa ene da ho between doctors and management doctors e wo ho kato mo tro ene say ade no asi ye no sa na tie Nemom minister beba nia ne say ente saa. Da bia me kan say mo ya no maka former Tanzania, the late John Pombe Magufuli. No ye Tanzania president. Oh sorry, obi amampania the first year no a nka wo say wo mo independence day komudi no. And wo say no me call nationwide tour. Me call health status as in country ni nyina no ye hwe facilities ye wo anyhow best ye betima anema okwa assess okwa ye no doctors e wo ho no said the net ye no sa no ma na beto no entuoba no the news say wo ba but situation no mu no enye wo mo na aye wo mo nyo mo na create enti papa ne koto ne saa okoto ye ogina ho ayam hihie and on day no sika ye allocated for Independence Day that sika nyina that year ne nye that sika nyina yemfa improve your health facilities ewo Tanzania ana ye this or this sika no into that year wanye Independence Day celebration wanye John Magufuli COVID never cool no. Every me can answer me. Say COVID buy ye. Pass or share party go for be bonnet. Tanzania for count. Because that president, the second year, or say education and no file, or call was there be, and yet you know, your first cano and call. Or ya copim say, or the free more COVID. Ne vice and a bay and they on a president. Or no buy it to the first second year. 3rd year no general Boja Independence Day. O free muna or acting ya afe obey president ya. What by not first year no so there the predecessor here and me twaso. Second year no, second year no. Oh no aboja. Yeah, independence day, yeah budget. So, and to say, we are penny, see a wahai, na BBSC. Ewo confanoche. Na said the situation, it's also yameto nti nkrofom ra me wu a. What hoye den? What hoye den? Nkrofom me that for because when you pay that for me. Had the person in the person did that for me. Just say woman because beds anyhow. You never be momon. I wanna and you now. And let the minister feel it. Manima who said this is the situation. So there be any leaders no omanya a coin baby no more de adiana fa. Until now, cook on Fanotia at them. Doctor for tro. Na technicians are tro. And mini I so CEO Sujina Falcon. Oh. Yankupon who am about. Health. Unimu otina. You see, penifo bebre o me yashre wo mo no. Critical situation omu go through. At that point, no need choice. Omu ye ni ye ankasa ye di ni ye level ni ye kan CEO no so hu ni pe ba obeka so omo clear obi bed ma no unti bi ho unti bi yen clear obi bed ye obi yen clear obi free ni bed so ma no pani bi be frɛ say me de me patient eba nti no mama me bed ekoso krom ha na ye no a da bia ne agye mu ye no yen ye de no na yen ye ne ye tofam ye a agye mu he agye ye ne be ye tofam ne de obi akoto abansin kuma transe na otrase no ni ti ekowiem saa senkania no eda nani na o meditate sana mi hunu enye na meditation ene oye ohia ha oba be kana sem na afi no yakoye nim konkum
Sergio me mwache
me josuminia
asedan kanyame obade ayeye ntontom kanidin na no kre na me meditate na me bompai kakra se erade num me na oma me nyansa na ene asɛm a meka no kakra bisumenya akwanya aka no enye nkaidum ewo nkrofo akoma mu enye nyansasɛm emama akoma ni kan sene na anu ada yehu ye no na ewia de bema kodifo on me emotional intelligence na mintimi fankasa
tenu ana ye nitia we
tinu ana ma ye nitia we sejon maka ne sei ma menchie nipa bi a sebi omako ekokromuti asasi su de Reverend Omono Papa anopei echiao chiana na mu ama hene yenchia PV Janto Adasen of a PV me offer de
offer
say no wa wele ni suit ni nyina ama me
yes
ni suit ni de wa wele ni nyina de ama me nyame sha na me gina fidie kase su na makasa mansan mu amena me na me offer se na owo baby asusu a downtown laundry yeah na so do ni makona offer swame post office where
sunny from
wa
a school be home friend no Bishop Sapon
yes
sa kwano so
yes na unso offer beye mentorship yes
ukan ya makobi eni
leadership patriotism
and
patriotism
yes
na we me kubi so they say offer PV why presidential staffer during the time of Mills administration, the late Professor John Evans Atta Mills, na ye bunidi na asundwe hine na professor ye hu na mamuda na ne professor PV Janto Adasen motai. Omo na ne tu Professor J.E.A. Mills, the late Professor J.E.A. Mills for in terms of economic management. So, enti papa ne be leadership and patriotism training program. From 13 years to 20 years.
Or say, baby, Adriana Kudruno.
Yes.
Or say, Ketwano.
Yes. Was it theme near molding and creating responsible leaders for national development and transformation?
A problem, Crawfordium.
Yes. My memory, my voice will be brave.
Crawfordian, a problem.
Yes.
Until one more yam no I'm from room.
Yes.
Aye.
Until offer Yami Adoma. And also a basu gidi. The one semi na beba.
No, I didn't cry no of I better that man a special time.
Yes.
Because
yes. Inti
who here?
Ye be who here. Na fi machia mi amenua ba fi abreye.
Hey, mafia.
Massachusetts. O mi hu de course wo say ice for no ne om hu ne ma. That cross ye ne tom from em na.
Oh yeah.
For person mo tenen.
Yeah.
Na ye na tom from em na o no for ikrum for na kasa. Ti say John, Mary ni sa na fe.
Abrantie ba ko before so be ko ni. Abrantie ba ko so e wo anopai. Odru
police ni.
Atonsu high school junction.
Yes.
Abrantie no tompaboa.
Yes.
Na onfaye ni agro krok.
Na nyamisha no.
Anopai wa biem.
Nyamisha no.
Say John, share.
Nyamisha.
Just say mitiama nkrofo bebusa am say anaden bema. Se dey be heya na mde ato heya na machi no. Heya ne da. Nti mama nche menua no.
Yes, police ni ba ko ewo agona ye menua police me refill din no facha me wate. Ono so oyada ye pa. Ba
ko no aka ne say ba ko so wo ha ofuri krum. Enra na ezo o peya hyeyen.
Oh.
Na we tie ye ne o peya hyeyen.
Yes,
Ejini manya din no.
Yes, ye chawo fa kawo de nyesa.
Aha, kan de wo
ye che na airport. Sajon afi mesim. Beba no enima mienu a okama ne strike me. Ba ko na wo kan leadership ho asem. Na wo kana me ana me think o mu se wa fi obi. Wa fi professor and they ochere. So they say because the time no what the certain level of or the different level of managing a teaching hospital crown about system ni who be that.
I tell you.
Ni who be that. but politics in tea. Eni kura no a okopen baby trying no nipa bi abopo pese say egu nanim ase. So they say. But Bible say enyem nsusuye ni nyame nsusuye. So I mean you see the way we do our politics. Sanye politics. Tantan time. And he say NDC also na say ebi a CEO bi born a home de no kwa the next administration we ba no nipa bi element bi within better to be good anima say MPP also say CEO bi born a home de the next administration we ba no ye be fa kwan bi also be good anima say and that has been the trend. That has been the trend. It is a nipa no ho na say edrum maybe na say bi a here expertise na say kono house Mr. Mo. No ahonensa.
Yeah. Say the politics best.
Pontius Pilate. Was a shaminsem muja. No ahonensa. And there are people, even in the current administration, there are people they are competent enough to manage certain things. But on penny wasem abudi akeka. O si debi. Open baby atena.
Kamesum.
Debi yebe bomi din bone. Tese asem kra be kan fa me ho no. Me makra tia me ma me bi tikura no a ahwe no fa mu ewu
because o man no ntim fa politics in adwuma pa.
Yes.
In the case of Muntakabaya also your system no one party
yeah so tia Muntaka den
no party for sorry
but you see Muntaka de me say akudie bia no be so tia Muntaka wo Ghana ha ebi yiyi Muntaka Mubarak unim say
politics any
unim say Muntaka Mubarak time one near community manifesto 2024 na me hosting your call as one constituency say don't believe you me MPP for and campaign on Muntaka Mubarak. Yes say me say
but one crowd because
or genuine
principle
Muntaka ye genuine or yes or on the floors say maybe or and last time be a time as I see be 17 come on. So they say but when it comes to administration say ye what the hell any pros and cons now advantages no way outweighs the disadvantage and of course we nipa so until be trying to so that is sign politics in it. Eti CEO no ebeka say AI
na
me wa ni pe wu
na dey
sejon enwanwa yewo oman we mu yenya amampanimfo bi a omu free other countries aba omu obi chen yen womu so omu bansahwe ye ba ne wo se edi omukofa baabi a eho nye na omu koduru a isika no mbe wi akoye no omasa de abran ne de ayi kro ni yie yen fo omu mfa ho omu lande wo Accra International Airport wa ne de omu nam East Legon Flower Port Cantonment baabi e ho fe no edi santana minim se bia yakwadwo omsika ne edi o enti ebesi e kire omu se sika ne de development o yen fo mo fa ni mama mu bi yen fo mo fa kwashimai yen fo mo pepie Central Region enkofa agona so eduru en fo mo ma Ashanti Region fo mo nkomanso any atwema mponuane other deprived areas yen fo mo nko ye do mba fefa baabi a eye classic te say who say Ghana mo komonim pa na ejin ABC mu aba o de opa ma nyame mfasa ama ma ye bin see any of the communities any of the deprived communities eho akwan krampo nye sure eho akwan nye na yesu eye we the president beba ye be mobilize sisia na yakotare ekwan na enye no potholes bi no ye be mobilize yakotare sisia ma president abefa so into obefa so wie na so ko back to Accra na okoka kire ni say president ekwan we enye oka say what are you telling me nenye kwan na nansiam be fa so ani ataletale mu no enti akoye sebi oba opemicals bebre se okofa no na se opeson ne tanu anhwe nsu angu nanim ansana wase ne pa anhwa because obo foundation and what you so anhwa na ja wonu ho daache
ko bi asem was what they call yafi anopa no na
ohro nanim no
anopa ohro nanim say hey
obo opemicals bebre be ya no we be ma no ahwe ni yi
ohro nanim ya afi
ede na media ba fie so to who oba why mika bebrebe di kama na huru ni mansa
I like that osi bebrebe onka asem mika
me si bebrebe asa na meka
ebi mutimi timbo
yes obo foundation obo ase
bem
so they say or the gas and boss here we are wa finish
ebi muti
yes
what do some boss say ya
yes
tokroba
be da ho iti be ya
eno de enye
ma ne huru na ni munwie owi ade wo bia na ne naka memfa san kan no bia ma me we nsu ni ohuru anim di ohu bia na me ne wonka
ebi make up say ho pa
so
eno ne kan say mu endon de
san ye development san ye de koye niema ho ha enti ekwan no ne abɔ ne make up enti president be fa so na se kwan de ye enti the same DC the same regional minister ebe kɔ no aka kyerɛ na se kwan me be fa so na anu ada na problem bi ani ho enti sika ne yemfa nko ba bi omo de ne nya kura
that's the point
yemfa nko ba bi omo de ne nya kura na odi ne da so da ho enti eye na eye akando menkasa akando eni mu bi akando bai no be hu se chale baby ankrofo da no nyo obi omo da no nya enye CEO emre bi yesu ni nesuafo na enom kotu ni freni bi ena suafo ba ko busa yesu se rabbi na we no why na eye bone eyeye anani ura anane na wasi debi obi anye bone opapa nye bone o manye bone nemo senye beye nyame ani mo nyambe den ebeda di siu ubeto problem no enye wo na wa create sika wo kofesi mu no untimi mfa solve ade we overnight uye bi enipa ayare aba hospital ho no say konfa no chiu say kolebu enye wo pe oma beguo bi de bi entran ka say Bank of Ghana say nyina ka say ekogie sika banka asembeba enye wo na wa kosi ade no eye a situation na asi ade no capacity no nipa no the capacity no the capacity or the capacity of the facility no are overwhelmed enipa na aba ho no omo bro the hospital no betimi afa eti ade ehia expansion what is your evidence me evidence and say enipa egu for me
in the video ni amanfo
enti honorable say oba wo eti so ko cabinet a fa video no ko trauma mpani say obia de ehu hia na mum kolebu die atoko no ato bese no enti yenye hu bibi eti se cabinet no tena se wie am say de bi kolebu die enya kura konfa no chi die enya die nenso hwe kolebu die a enya kura enti eni animanimu ya no yempe contingency measure bi say ni makeshift ade bi ne bebo ama mo animanimu ya na contain situation na ne de boaboa ye ho aye kese no say John yes ani bumai Ghana ha say de bia expert kan say party me no MPP ni NDC win elections and
the next one
in the NDC two way the next elections no odwena ho NDC is thinking about the next elections however fast we be win ni here so say John a hardwin say ye propaganda driven politics no na ya ma oman no mpuntuo no eni animu a say John, this is what we are going to see. Hey, BBA politics. Bibia ya dear politics ukrum ha say. See you, see AI. People are dying, people on the floor, picking bacteria, picking germs. Picking germs, AI. And yes, Samena, Obeboy, I made the American say, Yamisha Samepa. Betty, one more twice. Come see AI. I did Nibibia AI.
There is a group. I'm from emergency medicine residents, Accra. Omo Kolebu Teaching Hospital.
Okay.
Omo. You say already no na Kolebu doctors know the statement about. And another
TCU no.
The situation no. The person managing yes ana.
Say nisika no oje omo ya mo je say see for no je say Kolebu ya hwema me. Se be 50,000 60,000 bi ehia no chain. Ehia no chain nipa ne nkwa.
Omuye na group no so the statement aba. Na omude na ya yes, it's on the page.
In every serious country akwano kia fire no. Ankia fire no, but we party ba. Wa finance yema ntina ho. One say yema. Onye cosmetics na. In a serious country. Kia fire no.
My no a friend John Magafuli.
Yes, sir.
Ana pena me kana se.
Me ti se na woka.
She Tanzania mampeni. Obaye. Ose. Mon famine ko. Unannounced it is ha. It was a mampeni about a confirmation.
Professor J.E. Mills.
Yes, a call Jerry. Oh, no, at a point, it's in Usu. Because you see, Yadie, Debbie,
okay.
Yadie. Yagina yetiha, ya no a wutie me na wa bie ma wutie no. Nyame mfasa ama. Se yadie bi ka obi. Na se a drew pointer, any option, any choice. Me I don't say fame kwa ha na ha de na ye. Ebia the best thing I bet me see say company beka say your arrangement with facilities we intino. Ebia your fast messing kwa ha. Enti John Magafuli was suing. Okodru the seat of the presidency. Odru ha no say Monfa Sikano enko allocation maye for
and
Independence Day no say Sikano monfa nyena yemfa upgrade ye health facilities eno ye leadership asema ye kan bi no oye ya kopim say COVID no monka mo osenko be bia ti o monka pa ye Tanzania cause o monpania na ka o fine president akwa bank be change narrative na mo and is our president ne vice obaya na nsen
disaster
ostatia
disaster
semfu a wodi
we abam ma je say nipa ewu disaster
na COVID e ba na say that is what they reported. Say no ni cool.
Yeah.
Okoye no said the beya vice no nanimu ase no onfere ni ade. No na adwe won tim say na different. Ono what office on mampani say na
any hikura any time kura.
Oye ba ku bia afefiri wo ko say onwenwe ho. Oye ya every year no what target. The following year oye health and the following year oye education. And this is it. Wa cancel but wa me who impact ena ene e obey na basa we mu na no ezo we abam
we apa
we abam
we enya se yes we papa
Tanzania ne eja dem nkrofo ya nkrofo
nyeyire Nyayiro se wan Tanzania. Julius Nyare Tanzania.
Enti say ye serious country say they okay. Evans by now. Any mature criteria by. We hear the last one. I say
in less than 24 hours. Michelle ni PRO no. Enye
health.
Enye health PRO no. On say appointees ya no more so omo aid for bi ho. Yes.
Omo timidi people mo kwese.
It is on so start pen. Obefa we ni kakra no afo we ni kakra. Na fi wa ye no so dey be defend. O dey enche be drop it. Sa let and be drop enche. Akori we kota before the close of day and also be drop it to counter their professionals now. Ayi we no. Sa kwa na ono tro letter no so wanye medicine. Onim ni bi about health. So o man paracetamol kra no a na say yan prescribe am no kra no a why hold be tria. But he is going to write to counter what the professionals no a team of doctors no any the work can see no atro no. They are going to counter. And that is our problem as a country. BBI politics. Human life cry no was be ye prioritize no. Ye be the kind at the politics e wure mu ansa. Eti BBI he say ade bi wo ho logically in terms of cognitive just say it make a lot of sense clear. But politics different way. Politics in a different way. It's AI idea. It's AI and be juma pa.
Almost say anytime be anwa pressure for that fem. Inti ade na see unchechi musa anchire mpeni for say ha pressure baha for that fem.
Yes.
So that si betimi enya kwampa ebe fasoa then it will push government. Be say nka way kra no be boya mo man nyina ya video idin ne de dinkomo yi si on so aka de bi. They say we appointee a untimi nka no kre.
There be ohwe ni sika na wonya no ene allowances na wonya no.
So you appointee a
it is not about the
untimi enka no kre say situation in here aban. I mean, what is that?
If it was, you see, a bear me pass or say or protect party no, because that would be unwise.
Nankadi ebio.
Teteno die ubetimi etwa santro no because na social media ni ho. But ade will be who be it doesn't protect the image of the NDC. It rather safeguard your interest. Obosmi aketwa na ojem any allowance.
Well,
because anything that will protect the image of the ruling party, no, if say adi we no watching the sector minister na adwuan so, I mean say would there be a done yet with their cabinet president. Ko hu nyama bi wo kolebu na nya kra o pictures ni nie. Okay, any yintimi enye bibin 10 na president aye bi a wakachre secretary no ama wow that anasi be a finance minister no say chale mum pisika bi na nimanimu ya mo fan solve problem no me pa che ho ne nyen munyam no enye party no enye party in power into we akata aso yi sebi enye ono yire no man nkwana na o Ghana fo nyina wo
araho
unso ye no ababonten
araho
ababonten ama obi ehun say this is the problem. So, it here, baby, he say, we are say kudru no, any we are say kono. Ma kanu fear has say, such a politics no, minya you see an imbiguasi all the time. We mean yet politics no, I say an imbiguasi. Because on the social media, oh, I nay, Obia train a phone, or try another koto 10 fidien so. Or try another koto 10 fidien so. Eti Would defense in any dear way. You don't have any defense.
Okay.
Seven kwana una de. Ana kwana to interpret ade. Say Ghana for the 88 nim answer. It won kwana nim AI. With AI. Artificial intelligence.
Eno kwa kra no eyinedi.
Eyiwadi.
Management na wo eno kwa kra.
Eyiwadi.
Eno kwa kra.
Eno kwa yinedi. Eno kwa yinedi. Eno kwa no. A show ni exit. But yehwe.
Beda se vansinkum yehwe. Na yebekọ ayi nso so na udru Amanga Junction anu ameka o masem Ajara Sidu ne ayi Gambo ma yenchia wo mo na afei yenka so mo nkoso antie trotro nso amuti anopai yachia mo edamase. And I'm sure say nkomo no ye di say na be a trotro mu no taxi mu afiefi mu market ho no obi a ohun say na ye nyina anyu ma no ho no obi eye fim obi eye fim obi me ye kroma ye say krofo na ye mpese be kai ebusuafo yawo nemu ye onkrofo bi a omo firi mu omamu ha nanka omo wo choice enke busa wo omo nya no kasa ya nka omo be kire ba bi enfo nko ba ya critical no sa kwanya na ama ti omo wi
yeah
you know ya na ye politics na ye di political
function.
O kan nyina no a e bia wo de anopai wani abra bia wo so kra no bia wo twabo ye bi say ai na ye den cause bia wo no bre mu de
koyima onya takune sempo
a uwia ho uwia bia na wudi no unim de bebre ya una o famu bi na dafam
o takrabo yes ni yemu da force of gravity
heavy. Right and you know you be koye ni na Facebook for me what's saying Frimpong, I say, hey, Ghana, hospital, pardon, that your mom pay a pass here, Yari. Your mom pay a pass here, Yari. How can this be? Francis Zuru, hey,
Natamale Janusonte.
I almost almost call you.
It's free.
I want to feel
hospital not done a bolas.
Now, what Tamale Hui? Because I said, okay, all of that happened 2 years ago. I will see you once last minimum was a multimania and Dania Dem Mama. Somebody a hodie. Hey!
Roger, a landfill site, a first routine. A dini pet and a tamale hospital made difference. A dini pet. A high utility landfill site and no tamale hospital. That's the difference. That is it.
And that's my book. I said, what about the Hill Calf project? I want to Evans. I can't want to me.
I hear a whole project. I don't know. Say no, dear. And you know, some year.
Where I see PCG Christ Congregation and Woman So. Almost share live. Where Presbyterian Church. I say,
you're Munchano cried.
Yeah, my Busa manager, but can't in terms of crowd. Or say, Ghanaians are full of pretense. One of the major issues retarding the growth of our country I really wonder why people have the perception of pretense just to cover up the real state of situations.
South African Independence Day, bay.
Sometimes these people cover up because they are not performing their duties as expected.
Yes.
South Africa,
it's a 92, baby, and I'm boy.
92,
independence, yeah, around that time,
yeah, 92, 93 or something, yeah.
But say area honey echo.
I 94, yeah.
Yeah, area
94.
94.
Yeah.
Yeah, area honey echo. Satam Rwanda need just them giddy. You see, when you are talking about this, Sebi, mumye propaganda driven politics no. Na Sebi yama yadwen na ho. Yama yadwen mu na ho pa.
Yade beko. We yade beko helps. Also here. Facebook say we show live from Kumase Dominase Zungu Frafra Chief House. A friend Dr. Destiny Doc with us say so sharing. Kelvin Fidelis was say God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. You know some Kennedy I say good morning. Yadamase messages are more de benyina you are asking questions. Augustine Konedu I say this is the country we are living in. Lord have mercy upon us.
And Sir John,
good morning, Sir John and Akoma crew.
I tell for my hair. Now I deal with on Sir John, are you very serious? Hair on say who you saw a dear beer or patient one. I was say would dispose it. Would dispose, it has to go through a certain process. But hey, into oko wakoja yare no yare na osa di kufi.
This is almost you.
Minimum. Hey, Jesus Christ. Baby a patient in that power. We a what? It won't imura. This is what we've been talking about, Sir John. Asamni Abba. Nipa no anya de.
Why omo staff na a casual life for omo striker na. Omo say nti omo ka 5 months nti omo sisa.
Leadership on. Master leadership.
Oh.
Leadership. Why short of words? This is tamale for you. Currently. This is tamale for you. Hospital open you.
AI.
I feel make yo mate.
AI.
I feel make you say any OT landfill site. And now you are Kolubusi you. Any OT landfill site.
AI.
I said, John, sure, but this is not AI. We AI.
Because you see, never be how.
Yes.
Yes. Say, and because no can say exist. No can say what. The only thing is say any AI.
I say yes, smart boy now. Any AI. You have to
relate you. Way.
Yes.
Pass
hospital no.
It is a
bontain inside the wards. Inside the wards.
Say okay.
This is what we are talking
about. Send nurse for a you. And then mommy can say I didn't be AI na be a can. Send us if for haba. Every anoma by public health, me boy. I don't want to be public health education. No one catch here say, oh, ye near honey, young for went to her, yen dispose the idea. Yeah, and so who be well of facility anymore. How do you accept that idea?
This is tamale. Listen, a tip for me here. So yeah, you see, say Akoma from one thing about us. You need a kasa with evidence. Yes, say be a talk. Katamale asem. Akohene ed video na ba. And these are live pictures from Tamale. Yes, be away and yet 2 days ago. This is less than 24 hours. Live picture from Tamale. You know say Tamale Central Hospital. They're a teaching hospital, right?
Oh yeah.
Any but word you know word baby a word and word nipa da fa
no
and then nwura susu gu fa
with immediate effect.
This is it.
Say
we say I take vitals. I take vitals.
Aye.
Maybe you take vitals. No. My God, Jesus. Look at this. Look
what
at
happens
this.
Here is that.
Look at this.
And look as a patient be ada.
No.
Look at this. Transfer patient be who be near tomb. It is better see a betum. Maybe yes. It is better. Almost into your car. Na mo cause this.
Bad leadership.
Bad leadership. Who see you no see a who see you now to no management. Yentuamoka. And even if say my friend wo hokra no so omunya. Na some nurse for ho enka say omo. I mean, what is this?
Tamale. Omehe. Listen, we driver ni. Wo ko ade no te wo asumpa car no. Yenka say whilst you are watching. Driver ni dem. Wo David dem ka onse. Be so parking no he kakra. Driver safety first.
Driver ni ho. Wo dey tie. Uba be sha one hwe bufu a obesa de tuka
we tuka well anyway
until the driver tie radio na why
bufu so video na unya akoma
wo hwe video na
unya akoma wo de akoma bi be ye niam bi etu wo de me no ya adwen me no na unse obi wa ha na akoma untimi ba wo de akoma timi dia wo be betimi a na mom wo woni mu akoma ujafo ba kono bi no enra ujafo on akoma ni bi de emwa
adumfo
no akwa we pa yes anyway eti wakoma no betimi sa nema we dia wo de behwe bi bra ne bra behwe bi Tamale Central Hospital obini nka unya Christmas ya Tamale Central Hospital no Tamale Central Hospital baby take vitals me ha kwa na ha me no wo de hade u John hwe or panic akra into honey nurse on duty yes I take and pana wo no
patient be na nam ho
I hope say a ho nye maternity maternal ward I hope because can you imagine say ebia edi nipa na free labor ward aba akwa ya woni foforo na wo ba asase so ne first homia obe home no esaye ayi ye fa ne say esaye yare
na ayi say patient we patient
yes oh cry enye in this way incubator this way yes Sir John, this is the reality. It is what you want us also politics, propaganda driven politics. Now we're getting one. Now you must say my young country no pay.
I we dear one kasa I come away.
Yes. Okay.
And I know you. Say and found say nipa no be our ben and na bibisa.
Akando na. Akando my friend Akando.
With immediate
no Akando. But I want to believe say unim why you aware. Etima so nya aware. Me I want to believe so you aware. Etima so nya aware. Say John.
I mean, ebi na can say is leadership say impo
very disgusting.
Almost juma for horse
very disgusting
because you enjoy your car. Come on. I mean, see your name management or to take a decision. Huh? Rich boy Santiago say so. Sir John, say staff no cry munya adwumanti. Yentimi nya bobo ya afro bi ma so mo cry mefa. Just say Jesus Christ. Yami more my Ghana. Na Richard Akwe Or say or monitor from Kokofu Adumasa Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Kokofu Adumasa. Na also ye Reverend Richard Akwe. Na nasemunie. Or say into the health hazards and effect. No wonder we go with our sickness and come with different health issues. Ghana, I'm a Ghana. Felix Kwakuchi, I say good morning, Sir John. Thank God we are all safe from the long outstanding. Okay, we are all safe. Yes. Well, welcome back. AI could be possible if not some groups sabotaging the system. Okay. Iminia Same Ajima Kodom. Same me sure say na what's sending me. You say I'm concerned about the state of Tamale Hospital. Poor waste management shows a clear lapses in leadership, and it's worrying that people go there for treatment but risk living with another sickness. I'm sure the CEO can even support by covering 2 or 3 casual workers to handle this weekly. I hope this gets urgent attention. Thank you. Yes. Ebinya. Kennedy Dokbu will say, please, Evans, speak to your friend, the health minister. Ogwama exit will say, oh, no way. Intimi must we be AI. Justice Atobra, good morning, Sir John. And Kroma Kwesi Abraham, or say, what at all is wrong with our hearts and mind as Ghanaians? When will we grow and learn to do better? May God help us to do the right thing. Alberto Pong, I say, good morning, my people. This is not AI. No, it cannot be AI. Kofi Dela, and so they are fetched the ham. I mean, I said, John, are you sure this is a teaching hospital? Teaching a health professional. How? Nah! It's Ghana.
I don't say.
Oh. I'm here.
Ghana a comedy.
Can't hear Kakuri say, Utia, also a concern. Baby, I'm not be Messi when him the next hospital. Any other boko.
Been seen penny for minimum. Tina Omo Yaria. The Tiania crown of plane.
Omumpono, to the beer, 7 mua.
Tiania and a crowd a ambulance plane cried any umber cosse in Suno.
Ambulance plane.
No common crowns and any jai. Womobe copper. Into one found. That's the reality. So it here, yes, sunya politics no. New man penny for no tinny maybe I say. So they say appointee on money homo den. No innocent chain.
Okay,
so no innocent chain. And my mom say na no de ni bia na ye kan no ntie no. Asuma si money homo den. Yen feed that Ghana for beka onye da. It is a wabana so be resetter. Men yet is send an audio no. Nipa ne money homo dia. No innocent chain. Ni ekoye nim. So ni ekoye nim. Obetimi aba se obesusu ni madwuma ne ye. Wonye party NDC party ni. If the person is willing to serve, akofa ne bra.
No matter when him.
No matter when
no they are
team.
And until now, I say,
Professor Adele Times, take away day.
Oh, yeah.
More fun and go to the Benonia Jumano. Sankophobia Gunanimasi. But Obiani,
Madam Fanning, the anima, why? At Croman, a cabana, a Frimpong, I fancy. Professor Frimpong Watting. So I got the cabinet.
I am coming from
your coffee pay.
You know,
and some women can't so
falla.
And they say you're discrediting. Or Cassa,
the
a bit who said, Bon,
Ubia, a Bano has surgery. Say
Ghana.
Kadio Wine. media my why can ma come catch them.
School at them.
They be say one they don't want go catch them. So
so the first person or yet ho and my pay a coffee and yes braba boy and oba no so okay me yema djuma ntimi yema djuma oh system no say there be won fit baby awaba no amwa there be
system no
you who call
yes
one kwa na begu anim ase
yes
and then Professor Kwabena frimpom boate kasa
you cry
go for do mo say ya mo
I bon cry
yeah you ebedu ba bi no ho Ghana wɔn wa Akoma pa so me
say hey
ɔmo da
me say yenim nkrofo even in this NDC they are more than competent but we be so ade mu see e kam ndakasem party phobia ɔmo mpenasem ebe ye no fala
now they say almost starting and you see yeah there are some people radio media there are some people you who say we wadwuma yi a who ye ni who protect you
oh yes
omo ye so start here who say Akoma FM for amfa
dabna anya politics ya wa ha share any wenya
muntaka ma
any wenya
na omo sisi agenda no
any wenya wo ye the papa ye beka na de yan kasa na mufo yan form yan kika ya dwentro mo
na ko first start here musta friend muntaka must go
when you said that time mo yana na president e post on ni social media e tell say amfa
na amfa enie
na ka obi ti say PV dancing da so tifi PV jantwa dancing
so compromise
anka others
of compromise
eh dia ka na on fanti me bu
nti we no say no na yi benji se da nya bread ho nkom
after all say yesu basa say
sa the program no you be say that friend na man na di
yesu basa say Caesar man adwuma no betete asuafo am yenya
enti yi nuanom ye nyina ye nkasa why nya enka obi ba figo also hwe free kote de duakon
so John hey uni bibi
Evans kwachi o Paris
yeah politics in your
UK
yeah politics in your but development first NMA flow patriotic and a patriot so John obey politics no but development first any kwan say propaganda na politics no kata wani say ade no enye kura no because of baby a free baninti enye no that is not how we do politics
I muntaka de ni amfo antama amfa say
say o mai
amfa say muntaka
amfa na amfa say because you can no natural
avo na mo go share adwuma ni
yes what kind of natural
ave me fam say na bi ade no
amfa
mo de say ye nya ni papa wa aban mu
de can crepe be you through CCA
onye ha why
papa ya no way say previous administration ya no can crepe be you parliament omo ya no attitude oh de bi MP no wo asikuma odoben brakwa oh MP ya omo ya no attitude oh asikuma odoben brakwa PP something PC bibi appeal for it as on make na appeal we appeal for it
ano so na nya nanu ya asema na wokan ya
we no attitude o ya no better
o na me ka so wo ka
bi so no so you be you afrim so but you see we cannot continue to live like that.
Paul Collins appeal for it.
Yes, we cannot continue to live like that. We cannot continue to live like that. Hey, and also USA, some Republicans bash it. Your friend is saying we Trump. Unim da yete say about 80 members of parliament asoritia omwankasa a leadership we can't the previous administration. Then you set a new tone of your coming mammy kabi. I will see cream. But at a point in time, none can go for crap some which can't you.
Okay. In trust way. In trust.
Tamale, no. Tamale.
In trust.
Yeah,
try us here. In fact, you be
patient. You did any mixing in media, my medicine, dear. There's so Sabi, you may I expose you to Nima be brave. And you man be a crown, and you can say it's sheer. Yeah. It's in a name be a hospital. We are near Kucha to heat us up. But where the Nina, some man heat. And now you here in our home, a patient. Okay. May I say, Eddie, I reckon so I can for say Louisa Herbal Clinic amount. I see a DBA no Fabra Sciatica umbehe. Bema o Wemre yo. So say oh sorry I know ye antema na o bransa no sorry. Ko kidney fatty liver ni na mo stroke diabetes awo ho asem pa omo tech maxima go filling station e wo ho no sa kwan na da ho na wo de call affordable no ifie no a flax esisi mu na ho no mo wo se bro mo kwan fufro cry bi ni mu ni I don't friends akọ pressure yes mo de omtimi nanto nsem no sa nanto nsem no sa na yes I ade the old ben madru be de ho no mo de na mo nsem no sa na ya no mo asa ade from 0546242343 0546242343 and after 024649 8304 na anyone mu inni enkomo atofo ni tiro ho no mo hwe why na sanso na me kanfo a na me kanfo angel rock no so ama wo se ene ibomodin we no say adonko owo de amanfo pe no ohun ono de ndubra no ni ade wo no kama say de be bit eye nanka ye ba we no no say de be mo so amuntimi nye we no so ye mo de amamo na eja betimi ade bi kra okwaso kra betimi afek so we dey ensem bi ani mo ya we herbs natural and like chemicals bi ani you know mo amode no nanka na no mo si we dey ntimi ntwa because ye nye we no ha we dey ode aba mamo nti be ma why mra bomodin so for oyare na oya bibiduro ese nya hu masem we ya bibiduro no so oye na oko herbalist you na aka change that is all the application ehye inubina ebe obede waye ebe na say omu kan so to describe me say ade be the ban say na say o herbalist na aka sa person o ma so for ade a ye den san ye no ye mfa so nye so they say the application be sa no sprite nye tie ndi omu kan ko ade nche why so enti ye ba sa no enti wo de na ye rock a rock na o kan say no we yes mo o de atum so for o de na rock jano na you cover rock simple o de pharmacy na ho na herbal shop blue house of rock angel rock mixture no why a hwana na o kan be we see o mo transit no da ba mba cho o ya to bi sika nim na ba fia we nye say fa ebu hom so ya na ase afasi do ya na fa we dey ono ma no aye na juma kama berepam ye juma kama to no bo ase hihye wo kama ntino hye no nsoma me open for the ultimate num o ma befra no for ultimate num 0244186612 0244186612 na 0244832286 0244832286 na also so no hye no nso ema me why na bibia koso ewo eho na yenhwe se de eniema esitie nyame adom a Wednesday nso no ochena nyame adom ochena ebe ni gisemo TV3 so 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Best Brain publications brain, almost term quiz no ebaso live science technology engineering and mathematics then kwada no hey I'm saying the I mean, see, T square phone.
front elevation
front elevation
and one
caliper it is for caliper and then granite different level
it's
something say you buy or your friend say man by say I say baby abacus I'm saying men question abacus and now we ohana back on beso me there are 2 + 2 ni maka 4 + 4 ni maka
now crowd the way is
okay come back for there I feel na I feel what me drew me limit I feel not the make 24 + 24 ni maka if you work on na yes master me to ade mama ni abri mama ni there mama ni my own
what is all the tell
what me try me let me cry
we are 2 + 2 + 5 + 7 +
now say be simple
I have 2
and 24 don't go to where you can 20 ni boom
get ready
a drew 48 + 48 one I feel na bon say I am so that be the many abre me to ade on come ma me ho na on to asoma
enti ya na mo china bomode say obema ba na be TV no 5 p.m. sa abre na nkra na be fi all for fa ho ehyemu bi na say be ya be prepare on ma no so for the next competition no na bibia kama na fatala nso so no
yes
fatala the tier say fatala ye heavy palm enti no fatala bomode fatala ye kan ya na me pese me kasa be
fatala de
fatala me pese me kasa be because
at the pan turn
enwa kasa de man ho
yes
and on you for Latin for say res ipsa recata.
Thank you.
The thing speaks for itself. Now she fatala pa juma popa not just say fatala. Oh. Minyan coupon.
Etiasi.
What the abuano? So a stubborn.
Bayemre.
Just a flash. What do you fa? Baby on there. She da for chemu nanim. What do you fa? And target no direct. She da for chemu nanim. Now on crosses our line. What crossing ya no da fem. Na omo coil no so a coil no. I know the mosquito kwa. Name sexual spray there. Hey, tontom. Fiura. Omu nyina oja mo kwan. Tikojibi wa fatala no me kan ya na manfo asade asase sende omo de ba over pv me chia pa over
the fatala ba
over se no laundry ho no di one se mo no be ye anim ha no agye no ntem
discipline
simple no mo ko nti mpa cho friend number 0599 315600 0599 315600 anu ya fatala de ura shop bi aso pe fatala why when ibeje pa say wonso wakoje fatala ni bi. Now, Evans, me try me ho. We have 2 other issues, and also very important. Pa, na me try me ho about nothing. Ya share na ya twaso ewo ho. Idea no. What?
Why?
Who? Zenator.
Oh,
on a Fifi.
And it's a cryptic message, you know. Like, look.
Yes.
No kran dia. The best. Say Ministry of Defense now more man no. The best. For me, dear. For me, that is the best.
So that
currently on a serve as chairperson on the Defense and Interior Committee or Parliament. On a chairperson. Yes. And Osha baby of free banwa. For me, in terms of picking of intelligent man, also the papa ni training no. Fly Lieutenant, the late Fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings. It's training pa. Ne mama ne de omani kun. In fact, men kase ne mama ne mani nyina de no benny pa ne Zenator. For me,
I'm sharing the post.
Yes, I think it's
Baluchi, I am sharing the post. Nah,
a right decision.
Nafi,
a right decision.
Vansunkum waboy na already we are. Na waboya ma how I beat me. Yes. Ya kana say much you.
Oh yes. Dr. Zenator.
And no her message no ayi oye na. Message na fifi ye no. Eso mo so ma kana say much pa.
But broja besua ande pa o. if he's going to have somebody
Let
like
me have it.
Zeneto as ne boss wa obi sua de if that's the key word. If
yes.
And
somebody
Zeneto say, okay, well, I say don't rush your journey. And what is meant for you will come at the right time. We say, what belongs to you are about draws. Let's say idea be free. Okay. Okay, such it yourself. Anyway, stay patient, stay consistent, have a great and peaceful week. Say, we are sending an confirm or no. Word or say, don't rush your journey. What is meant for you will come together at the right time. Idea you would diano. Miripemuno or Sabeka. Boom. The Prime Ministry boom. Ubiani. Oh, dear, say Ghana ha. Ye bambu na una shawunsa. E boom. So or wha ankadano e ifo yankusun at the great yame. Lebanon free. Stay patient, Sinya Butre. Stay consistent. Adia we biano. Make sure say, oh yeah, manisi susa, yes, I yensa, men dana onsa.
Evans,
so men dana onsa.
Evans, only my dear,
and watch here.
And Sunday betray him, my dear Bakwaham.
This will catch him.
It's any say Zeneto. Nkofobi empese.
Only see him that.
Obeba front.
Oh, I already see him that. Send you unim. Ne papa cry a dan ya omutim wo regi. Who say one as Zeneto. Ebimo within the party. Ebimo cry say ontu ni free ho. Ni nyina see ni. And they say
post we.
Yes.
Post we. Na ye fifi. Fiave kwete ene be ye.
Okay. Ono na be ye.
Ono na be cho. He's one of the people are more party anymore.
Yes.
Or my no nonsense.
But don't forget, say, oh yeah, you see,
yeah,
and we are not trying to be tribalistic, but oh yeah, neba,
yes, you no,
yeah,
yes, you no,
yes, you no,
yes, you no,
send me free.
Oh, I mean,
I mention, yes, yes, this year,
we know, yeah,
yes,
na the na me can say the mama me ya de come ya change na say
say shall say with health but one more
yes mampanin John Dramani Mahama asset standard be because it pace
okay
our party nim and I way the tenye either say oba eba be flag bearer na be my running meet and now say Bema will be a flag bearer oba be running meet e yade a eba beda party ni mu enye she de but e yade enti no amanfo a wo mo e wa ni in the politics no who say no by
shishani maybe
owo Ghana for a feeling
yadana pa
se bandi simuni aso obi abaye flag bearer na yentwin tonto na nto baby so a
yeah
nti nkrofo hu se ne yemfa ne nhye fam ho nanka ye koya ebisa se ano no kra no but you see the tie ne se obeba na bi adini kubia no in fact ye de tini ye te by the kasa de ye tini ye no kre se de fifi pe atro yi na interpretation na ba say no crest as say the no say crofobia and in komo bi ekoso say yemfa ne nkose ho na ada ho ache oko so be adwuma so ko ne 3 months 4 months oni 1 year no ye adwuma no ye ne ye na say flag bearer say mo ba na be ma wini no so be for ba na obefa no a obefa
you see, they send in papa no, the papa no muja no wuni no, ye juma papa. Say makane baby, minkane fidie so. Say enipa mienu a, so almost say stande. Say ade so utimi nyina kudu baby na sa be abrantie. Na komo say stande a, komitimi ese after be di o ma so. O man penny dada John Kufuor. Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings could beat me and say winning elections.
No correct.
Prof Gladys when no coin. Now me find a currency.
I was here. I'm trying home right.
Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo Eba Clinic Accra. And you won't hear passengers a gumi car in me. A Honda do one aircraft. Hey, and this Accra and put them at the mall. And near the Mwampa. The said, Atlantic International University, American memo about Dr. Dujanfi Abasu honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am more. Oh, listen, you know, you could power 1 year, 1 city. You send the 2 months and 8 years. College na enshedam koye na esakakra say wa page mama hodiam bam college na wo de ba de kro stroke nso de wo fan small chese agidi wo wu ani de asie no yare bia etatia e wo Dr. Tamda so eni so diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria yare bia kuma say wo agbo opposite government school no e na nkran so obepiem e wo Pokuase Maira kwan no so for doctor 0244 774 282 number 0500-727215. Midimba for Herbal Clinic. Midimba for Newa. Hello, family. Genuine Dental Clinic. Biagin Tuano, a natural graduate. Sebano, a Sedima Wodia. Genuine Dental Clinic. And the Dimwa Kutne. Rania Mouse in midday. Antiapo. Nanya Fe. Abribia. Yadiabe from Fidima. Yadishasa was Sebatiapo. And Abeguya Sway. Saubaya Sway. Yayan actually, how now for Yama Wakanche. And now say, Opeso Simus. And now say, Opeso 2. Opeso show see gold. And now says over. Ryan Fan Fidi. And who will sing. And Kikawa. Bia wo bia afi no na bi binti emwa bi awonse and why you lucky na so person see fita and the Genuine Dental Clinic and make come from out afi se kaka yo na so see achia ho na fa bedan Accra ngwa and afi ya turn down afro your Eco Bank abo sign am ye ni Ghana Commercial Bank and the nhwe tamale tishigu ye ben MTN office pe ye ni post office no and the nhwe techima mazi ye mazi kwan na we come market ho na kuma se hu be hu ye e wa be junction ye ben total filling station and for your Tosu High School Junction, traffic Nasiwa, Fayed 0549906588. Genuine Dental Clinic. Yabama will see a dance here. Hanyako, Abusapeni Abekasa, a tituni Emano, a man, Mosumoka. Abusapeni Kasa. Yo, Abusachiame, Bedasi. Yendi share ye, said the best young Munyamunti. Yet the whole contract na Asher God's Way Funeral Home for us. God's Way Funeral Home in Sudi. What were you who's your home pa? Anne, what on my munya broche a fundaka, and that a fool said your Marfo and the Panabran what yes, ambulance, and the car papa, what if from poor bearers, and Brantia was sure through the march here, and shin a dear, a fruit taddy, look at the foreign picture roller boards. Video coverage. God's Way Funeral Home was our sound system. Kete Adwa live band. Our catering services. And when we are new yase. And we are so for our young fusom. Our MCs for occasion be event be a God's Way Funeral Home there. Because everything under one roof. And we say God's Way Funeral Home noa. I need the right company no. Na you be who away. Or commercial safuleba. Can you cook about the dano and show you why? Mutuwa mumusa ankrato. Anamon fre 0322 006 221 and 0243 73 74 57 and 0266 1946 78.
Right. I'm so for you, Mama Kwaba Higher Akoma 87.9 FM. Ma yankoye nimwe nothing. Share mo comment no. Enter a baby ahomana tum na ye mo di nkomo but mo dia for Facebook no. Ya ho adwuma free ho na fe. Yakoye nim. Ernest Okan. Unu Ernest Okan. What's mean chow?
Me jene super.
Oh UK or hey.
Aye.
Nti entia ne bi.
Echia ne pa. Oh honorable.
Oh on credit man.
Oh honorable Ghana ye. Say ahaboko boni bia mai. Inti ebia on ebe boy enkra se hoso ti say. Yes, by a chane pa no dey.
Anti no. Anti also share anti. E was e mo adwuma.
Yeah.
Na said e sibo adwuma dey akatu ya heaven.
Ye be gibi wa ha.
No you na no mame.
E bi eno dey.
O bibi ya be ma o ti ho ye ntem. Ahode dey sane ba ha fija.
Yes.
They are not 50 crab bar.
Bibre.
And
me wo me no ya.
50 bar twam.
Bibre. Na say na city na stubborn kakra but. Oh, should be 50. And none of them. When I said, there be or no where you or no DNA pounds. None of them in a euro. Sitting I stubborn. Obey you, pa. Sitting I stubborn and saying, obey you.
I'm very careful, pa. I'm very careful, pa. Indeed. I very honorable with you. Well, what the about to me, the answer why I want you, man. Boy said to me, I were the way. And then my holiday in Tino, no, boys, Betty, him now. Why, you can never see it in her. You can't go anymore. Honorable, and that's what kind of.
Yes.
Some also about.
I know. Oh, here I see now.
There's a bunch of my Hentiano now. Now, before we look at, and then me Opoma, you know, now me, and then Opoma.
Opoma, but Obachna. Ah, okay.
They mean to be
Obachna. Okay,
Obachna.
Yes. So.
You want to say, Mammy Chim, so Poma, and what Bacasim has said. NPP registration or be for polling stations. No, if you know the, almost register na question fee or can crowd directives be crowded, kikabu areas.
Yes.
Now, Opoma acquire action on any team.
Opoma task force.
Now, Opoma. You see, Crawford, yeah, and Crawford will put my SAT agenda. Put my hard game. I didn't know home. O poor man, what kind of credit? What can be our has said? No crow can come then. Now, no so could be a year, someone amnesty on them out. No money be. No, so what ban also or ban our baba any may because who is there any video in that. So, Rama Modio knew how they are your body a channel. That be our channel, Yamia, or Chan Yamia, Mabusan say,
is a Upoma, me bow. Upoma, say you're granting amnesty. I said the first new room. On to the non-funding room got correct.
Hey, let me also no choir one question. That's one no can know also elephant butterfly. Upon also elephant butterfly. And the assembly also no call banana tino.
That's all.
Or send I was in the tin also.
The Hanoi Afro.
I was in the tin a butterfly.
I send you also.
I also. Enti Obama na oye action no na owie ye no o say obehwe na bibia also owie ono ankasa courage in fact obeba nya me admuch na
yes
ntintremu no nyina no board be man but o hwe video no dia you am book your their registration na that way
eno
obeka wa ha so one peneda any na gungo for them said here e wan so here have
as o cancel no
as enye ba he obi fi obi fi na dey
no but I do really seriously I have a very serious way saved today I don't any pity I don't also do fee
ekon po my akon ukọ some of the constituencies sanity
very bad
me makoba bia obi kuta bi gina dua se di nkomo se di afa ohun mi a guy ko ya de ho di ga ba ko nimme eno se mi nyina yie o ka che nwan so onyina yie okay am say ba na within within if you ba ho
already say we are now a track crash account
afa o se o de call na o ma chere na baby o de koma woman bi na I register no ekuta no okuta de no na ehye eyimu share robam no akekere ho or smuggle
and then
or smuggle to akekere ho de share robam
and then
enti we ekun yo po ma akun okon mo bia
Yaba poor brutal. Yes, so this I officiant. Ya tant. Ya di Drop us on ye. Drop us on ye be on ye. We are going to show you. Yedi. Yeah, video. What are your mistake? That is why I said for I never done the cross. I see. I'm now what's your gun Akoma? You must registration. I see some sound on the sound. What I'm saying it's already another.
No, I cross the red line. In Shiaso, MPP constituency.
I'm here, Doma. Many about was it. I witnessed such an incident at Pankrono area. It was a door-to-door kind of registration.
No, it doesn't help. You see, the ancophobia. Omo pese ombe join the party no. Enti ade na wo pese or restricted.
Almost said the pro my account.
It really doesn't help.
In effect,
what
party no and a BSA. A BSC pain. I'm uncle for so munya omo. No more form of party. And a party is will be
Obi anko register we.
What's that be? Eh, because I will no person with the year who agenda I will base it, you know. Why selective?
Very bad.
Okay. Enti ose enra me friend ose owie ye no. Ade achi ono akọ 8 polling stations. Na afedi omo de table akosi wa.
Simple.
Wakokopa.
Simple.
Enti nyame adomo ochina. Oboma ba ha. Ye sie nyina no ye behwe na ye di ho nkomo. Actually, a coin of us who raho. And I am picking information say or more or after incident, you know, or more reporting or more two
national
the police.
Okay,
I'm a police so I call it a poor man in the team. No,
I'm more report to poor man.
Say oh no more ruby fee alcohol cause you know. It is something they are also monitoring. Swami magazine ye them live.
Ye chiao.
Ewo
Chiao.
Ewo Swami magazine. Ntino ye doma se zone 10.
Oh, okay.
Information center na wo no.
Ye chiao.
Aye. Na production am I this audio.
Okay.
Audio we enra so we kai di nkomo wadamfo blue light unipa na yawo. Na yawo. Na omo kan bibi about Sikabia RCC regional minister name.
Yes.
When Nanra minister I responded to Sasemono.
Okay.
I responded to blue light update and Sikasamoni adinano.
But was a PZ Susu. There were issues about PZ. And 1 year on what has been done. Let me be frank and upfront with this. 1, PZ issue ni see no. PZ leadership no. E can say omom pese abaibisi PZ hono. They don't want government to rebuild PZ for them. They want to take issues up themselves and build it themselves. We disagreed with them. The matter got to Menshia. Menshia at a committee to look at the matter. They are yet to give us a feedback as to the reconstruction of Edom PZ. Whilst Menshia team is yet to get back to us, you will say traders now AC or more structures about Edom PZ, which doesn't have sanction from KMA or permits from KMA whatsoever. And that is it. And until a year now, Edom PZ blue light on we say government they bibia kohosebia cement and they are not contracts will be see and bibisa. The before na mum say on bezo mo see o ma de. on the part of government, you see, at the end of the day, every old one, my problem. No, Malaysia came in. There's a team that is working, but while the team is working, no, go ahead as a team with shares from most structures and all that, which will come to word at a later date. Ewo sikasema eba ho in terms of donations no. Obiara sika eba ebia 2 pen eba ho. R&Q and Abuaje contractor. These are the only two. Kennedy Rapon sika amaye ho, Baomia sika amaye ho. How do you buy Mumbo and before the Obiara Jakabi amaye ho. Ye buy a honor so ye man nadmu and a handle sika semu. One bisika buy no. Man from Massey and Fancy at PZ. The Bassi young from moi a year a humobro like a year mobro woman. Those who were vulnerable. Moi, omojo training, omonye maya dear, money. With that in mind, Nadmo a profile, Ubia, where vulnerable, Ubia, and a fair woman, Ubeji Sikana, no one signing, Ubejia, no one signing, Ubejia, no one signing. Almost had the media and almost had videos that chance community. And just some secure buy a bad not disbursements. The Akabia Ama Abaho, Baumia Amanaho.
Okay, so that is that. And I know yeah, Minister ne response to Nkoma Yidino. No. Ntisikano. It's a minister here, and there's another one which is can be. Right? Because I said not yes, disbursement to be
about your contractor.
And now the canon so no
could be
a phone no
leadership no.
Inti asemno update no. It means that I also still no said you can tenants in the community.
Okay, unim. Tamwa, I didn't see any donation in started. I'm one of the people because that's just empty. If the traders want to build the Ombeso Musia, then also Moyan is your money. Because
I mean, I remember
because Yatina Fiasi and Yatina Kumoha consistently, who say BBSia. Abani kum we are we are na party for nekoje. Na omwa kijiti akora class example. Na omwa na omote hono no me lose omo shops. And that was the main reason why yemu bi near support to say e was say omwa na yeden e yo madia. Of course. And near man no mo de be yo madia. Yes I can say the bank can give them guidelines. E kwan also mfa so yede is no. Sene be ya and from Subianya Day, and Mahon Dachi. And I still maintain my position.
Sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes, I still maintain my position. Unless, of course, say there is can say there's some level of be beyond there's a phrase for it.
Okay.
Omo betimi agye bibia ma yenya hotoso bi so se omo a na omo te ho no si stores no wi a omo a ho ne beko. There should be everything beyond doubt. Say you see say aban kra na esi ade no a iwi a omo ho no omo ho na shops ne beko. Because it's not Kruma in ye won't be bree and then this particular administration, even previous administration. Say ya project we are party for and equity idea no more hono, almost can be. If you know musu, that media phone and money. Press conference after press conference. There's nothing wrong with the party for Benyabi. But one more second would ye be be we are. Then ya share for near the amount. Problem be anyhow. But say omo te ho dada no ye be wie na ebi aka ye diska bi atoso na onnya sika ne mba it's not the sika no na ye de ama no ye de obi agapade na ama obi ya to ama obi because nipa ne niska any problematic eti media I still maintain my position this a bia se na make no ya ma ya hotoso bi so se wo mo wo ho no sa ban kra na ewura mu a omo nsa be ka omo store there's a guarantee nyese bia eko twa ayi yekutwa ayi ye friend say ebuo bi ama omo ntimi meti etini o lose the space because atorenche na ama akom da so te baby omote and am say me boa
yeah.
Having said that, minister aka say sika eba hono nipa mienu
ni
ama yes
and
Abaje contractor
and 500,000 each
and almost 1 million Ghana almost say omo fam wo omo aka say omo fancy stores okay what and no much is can on the ama wo it needs a hona same be any who be 1 million the aka could leadership on a door so chain gbd RCC RCC abu nwa konta leadership no should come out because you can be more ha say omisu ma dia omunsi yes assembly ko PMO officiem yes a committee so be your madwuma no the findings aba maybe the committee I don't know their findings so meet me preempt yemane ngo ho a
o say okay a higher na ka so must submit it before even on submit report no na
but committee no almost set a committee no before say omo ye gata no and
yeah before
nti edien na omo chance de ye gata no to me ben
nti eno
say could be say committee na bi na leaky committee no information be leaky to them to meet me ayana because ko say committee no so recommendation ni say yemfa ma aban na aban misia na aban ma guarantee say omo shop say and omo sabe come there what becomes of the gata na committee na di kan ye leadership na di kan ye because be an so follow within the plans or the building plans of contractor or the project in the man. And answer me boy.
Yeah.
So
because at least
we need to understand
it. Committee be sad dreams now.
Yes.
Okay, what's a contractor?
Committee ni win adwuma.
Na contractor
findings no recommendation no.
Good.
Actually na fi ye janso de a contractor. Na contractor no so aye na adwuma because the kobase committee no findings ni recommendation ni say enkudi aban ho a yasemfo for because se enkudi aban ho there then aban so ebepe contractor what becomes of the contractor na oye adwuma no say enmoa so enkodi leadership ne ho ne momnyom na bepe contractor there's going to be another set of committee because interest na ho ne so menhia asase so aban so wo ho ena mo amote ho enti bia yeso ne yekope contractor amamo a what becomes of say nipa no so the contract na hye ne say ono so some we also ahye gatasi it is animal we nyina bro focus say ramifications but me de Sir John ye tie sika no a akodi leadership ho no tie tra na ebu ho akonte do so pa millions of cedis itina maka say traders ne mpa obi a onim kasa ultimi control na Akoma no oni omanim emprempren nipa na odi omanim de omwa omkra enro e kan ho asem wa omwa omkra nti omunyi ne nsin difference nana wan
nana yaw
nana yaw na omwa omunyi ne nsin chen because emotionally no in emotions no or my emotions ni di nanim nipa sa no de ne ko ba bia udi bemekwa kudi for so enti omompe obi a emotional no stable no manini omanim no muntimi come asem yie enra obi otie show ni bia no ne member ya adwen se ye frɛ chairman no the leadership no ye frɛ omo ahoma so ye frɛ na ahoma so ni ye frɛ na ya no hu difference no edrum be bi na ya na pa ba edru maybe no apaba because ne bu afu asi so ne bu no afu asi we hwan no Ruben Kofi Dela any sam naba some naba me say ehon ye den nan say so ehon ye den nan say so ehon enti omon pe obi a emotionally we stable no ni omanim a onim kasa so na edru say omo eyi nsema no mo busa chairman questions bi a me amete hey enra okura sabi sejon enra chairman senka nanka odi ni wurura mu a anka bi anka ne bi wan kontimi ni ano kakra ikura na afei enkontabu na kwa style bi but leadership no we odi enu bu afu etu ontimi nka na sebi etu omunyi ni nsen no mo mpe obi a onim kasa emotionally stable no otimi abo omo yes sika na kodi omo ne so sika no eson but sejon memma me kasa enwan kutwapo
on this one
the American say asem nangasa wo if you can see my asset committee
that one
it make trace committee no then a recommendation beba na fe yetimi ato aso efre ko me kan say bi na say any committee there no enhia minim nyansa nchen committee no empanifo a omadwumu do e na ohene apa omo so omo nyesa adwuma timi metwen na omo yi omo dia ba bi direction omo de ko ni nyina atachi na fe yetimi akọ
no krepa na wo ka no nti no ye de eno no ebesi ho na ya hwe nyame admo chena ye be din komo a ano pay no now because of Idia no Kolibudi no anyway
ne tawani na ma
kania ne nsem no the kania ne nsem no still an Evans hardware or say still like cause wa come and 40 years say kania no enye stable e okroma
you see kura the ID school
ntino fine ye be ochina yame na ka wansem some ampanin so call
Oko Pennsylvania and yes UN so na
na ochina no I will say which my research na my
okay
whether say sika is if sha was say empanifo for kwai mo fa some dey na nanom
fa so
no through the slave trade the fa so no I was say wo mo braso so mutua ye so ka
yes na
nti ehon no work on that
work on that and now you see say yon and then we also intimi enkata ye ni so ye mu ye ni mu so tete no so ye nanan so omo gen santon ye no so o si timi so masem
omo ho de
na se omo moto ye nso ni ho
but say impact juma edom ko di
ye nanan so omo gen santon ye no so
and they say
so mo nanan so yo si timi so yesu bi
mo ba say bi interest ya mbisi so
o say
me say say wona wo passem enti omu ni ho no omu nananom afi be ha
na me nana kura so ko ton bi
enti heye no wango pass mama ho afi
ma no kokotwea
afi be wia
you bet say
e bazinkum
wona na jinsa ni bi eton bi enti kura so e criminal
enti yesi here
yesika yes no but I think say be on the fan so ye say
we are winning this
yes we are winning yes,
because
yes ye benya enkro bebi so am na be especially Caribbean countries
yes,
no say John dey tie ni bebi om dey afra me de pa na say nya sika na ye pe na mmom no mbetim kura yes scholarship
be former
yes
e sika so kura mbeje
de bi mempiska ebesa mom yintimi mu ho akonta enti yenya scholarship scheme bi so emma say bia edru emre bia nipa kota bi Ghana fo bia enkronkura saade no eto mo no ekoso pa no bia nipa bi edu bi yi ano yemeba no mabesua de na mo so mabeboa yes project bi yempiska ebeyira yempiska ebeyira
I read somewhere say nipa
scan ebeyira
nipa bibre mu ha nyina no mo hwere o mo nkwa no na omo number no keka kobe 1.8 million.
Yeah, also.
Yes, indeed. They work on that.
Yeah. Skadi in Pisca, Ebeira.
Signal cable. Yeah, signal cable. But the nation's cable, no. But more than say over GB and now be fine. Yeah, they were cable 100%. Na copper, 100% copper.
Copper, yes.
Yes. Energy efficient.
Yes. No, be on fat a TV cable.
Yes, I'm a
Uncle Show Free Chiama. A jatum, if you're
signal cable. Or a contractor we Juma and no be no so JD. So, but all you Juma so why Casa recommend the man.
Recommend the man.
Tro number the tour, Chinabia, what Chinasemunti, number no troto 0543 934550 0543 934550 0265 456055. Where you drop a number no. And a Fakua Ventures so no friend abenyebi. On the number is 0244 728433 0244 728433. Friend na also jibina M1 na bibia koso kama. And you know, I Kofi Dela. Say what training kwabem.
Nyame adum say dey wa package. Esamni biaba.
What did they know? Kofi Dela apusu no.
Kofi Dela apusu no. Say dey package here.
Also we are okay we no afre na catch why.
Ai me nka kura no ehun aroma no kura chese oboa. E hihye yie pa.
Yeah, zemo.
Na say dey sam ho ye din o.
Yeah, I say the
MC biaba.
Biaba ntino. Kofi Kofi za ho ye de.
Yeah, around Adam Sajon.
Good. Until you ma me fa me course kakra. Me wi a na fe ya ba na ya beto so ha. But you see, come we na edi kan di ye no. What the experience no any enche bi. Very important ever because at the end say ye kan nyina no. The okonso ko hu bi. The akwati bi.
Yeah.
The nani hu be kan cha me ati ase.
Yes.
Sa hospital ade na yedi hu komo.
Yeah.
What the can be kire. Why? Yena no yemfa sa information em why ho. Why? Today can be today. The can and the koso ai kolebu nyina. Ebi koso ba bi so.
Yenyo hu ye.
So nti oba no aka bi a kire. 0322498035. 0243114497. Na yedi nkomo. Oba obo di ba bi akasa free. No akọ ani why? Pacho and then Chiani Asimbia, Chatin Bia Asimbia. 03224 98035 0243 114497. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Okay, Minion.
One thing is, it's a key. Saturday to the dinner. Why did you have politics? I think I make a meaning of why did you have politics? In the river of Mama Anthony, river of Mama Chupino, river of Mama King, where they are known for Mama T. It will be a diagnostic ability. The next one, this weapon, and also the other today. Not the real with the family between time because I am okay. And the women in that time, almost from course, I know Macassan. The Scandinavian. Yeah, what the news coming from, and I'll check out the one to my opinion. Recommended to me to a piano. And coming from the animal time, may show you if you speak in the diary, and so down.
With our senior about why? So, I about it. But I'm over the other line, Mamma. Good morning. Good morning. But I'm just better when you. Yeah, that's it.
And all of us It's your person saying, yes, and you make your young children, because young children, why will do that?
Okay.
That's what right, a convention. Yeah. I like you. I don't know yourself, you know. The guy was so good. I am a share. I will put you about it. I said, you have to know. What do you say anything about it? That's how we go to the journey. What movie? So,
me that say, young for good morning.
Good morning, Sir John.
Rapani Jama no.
Yes, sir.
Bibi aboko there.
Hello, no, sir.
Yami ado me ho ye.
Evans of here.
Oh, ha, Evans, ha.
I say I Trump no man now they do jano. On friend no ka say omutu bon for Iran no. Yes, ni ba ko a mistake for Ghana player ba. The omu me fan
go. And Trump was it Trump number no friend ka jenze. Was what? Ejo why na oba e ba bedru hin o ho ana. Okay, that's it.
And teacher, flat in here, ready, and or Mamma
fan. Yati, Mammy, too.
So, until a man of Panama can say the politics. In hospital at the moment, be also Sotana, you'll be at the hospital there, but another, but Dr. Paul, so, the more Yama, I say, didn't be a no, GBO, because the car last year. And that's focus, right? And we team your net in almost cut them up on the back. Some of that kind of way. But I think also to be the other would take it as a movie giant politics. To me, I was in the Corona, Yano Panto. Then also Hayata was in you. Because the DNA say I am going to only belong to him. You see, your pants good anymore. And then also to be to me.
Okay.
Mamma Chair, Chairman, and Equity.
That's it, young Queen. Good morning.
Good morning, Sir John.
Mozamani.
Yes, as a Mozamani, Kumasan. So, John, the time, what is the other thing now, Daniel, the class, the aircraft of Protestant, collapse, no, a man has had the letters of Payanwa. It's a idea in Kuman. What is the other one, Sir John, you're looking. No, what is the mouth Protestant, collab, a lab to Konyaha. Just can't have you be a house. You come there, therefore, that none and look up. So, John, the 18 one is also saying there, so the kind of color, insurance are okay, and yet to be a minimum, this is 18 one. Okay, Labano, because I don't be a me lab technician with him, I don't be a me can machine, I be cap. It's me now, and Mama, I directed for Hake.
Okay, but that's Minia, thank you. As they go say usu also sharing that's it. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, madam. Nyami adom. Nana jo Kenya say. Nana so here. I mean you.
Also for community. You know you the community will drink come. Yes, it's that's only the kind of voice. And if you want to do anything, you do want to do I do know what some of them are to find. And so, yes, actually, I'm a number 3 system. The rest of the media,
okay, may that say. Nana, thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Open Benny.
I'm within the MS.
Okay, many honors, Mammy too.
And my share no video no. Now, Madame, Mamma, the second video. Like I mean, video our myself. So, I'm not clear.
Open video now,
yeah, now come the video now. Nama dia ma honorable to the and you know. Your children are more to be a baby telling a lot of Rema Ecoso, a Wahasea, a Moa. Madame,
why? Very bad. Oh, yeah, we are here. To the bar, why? That's it, you. Hello, good morning. Brother.
Yeah.
So who
ya for me na bla na me go bla share. But I don't know there.
Yami adum bibi ay boko.
Ba be na ko pa. Ni ma barka da sala so.
Barka kade. Yeah. Barka kade.
Yeah. Na so na me ni no ko Ghana ni o mali antasa no me ni pa ya na o mali. Ye tini for no so na ya blo na ye mo do. Ko ye hospital ya ye mali. Ojo, ebe kona chete, emaba wani ni mantio no. Emu ni serious bako. So, emu ni serious. Isi serious isi ni biano kwa sa biyo majuma fa. Nipa ya no kranwa. Emu ni pa. Iti se ya asise ni eme jibu pa ibi pa na telefona transi amplane answer yi. Enye mapa edibe bro hospitals ni emi ade na se. Ebe kuni ya ade. Eni kabe yuda. Mini about yato mo kai. Many blow any part of your being mouth. No so many in duty. No offer good no their mouth. Then you know you get a power not that you. And then penny now why you know
that's true. I didn't Mini me that's a pa Adriana Banoch say good morning Sir John me show live. It's your live. Ewo nyanchre ne ase. Adomun kwanta. Ose koso aye adwuma fabo my Ghana. Good morning.
Good morning, John.
Emilia, you.
John.
Emilia, I am quite anyway.
John. Frankly speaking, so you talk about the new best thing from the attitude of some workers at the hospital. Because that's the thing that we don't look about it. But the should do. Akwai ta ce ayi mun yi ce ni e ci mana mun tana kan mu mutum da ma ko ni ci ni ce da ban fayo ya ka ce a bai ni ka ni ko wanda shi ka no afufama ene e ci mana to no aka mo sen da ya ko ni ya o mo shi pa ma hu pa ma and then or marshal whether we qualify or qualify. But you man, retirement. If you say, oh, you're there, and this time, I'm not there, a junior warrior, and you do a what you're glad. Or you should be a serious this year, Shiripano, a Shiripano, or more than that. In fact, government intention not that general. In fact, so in that situation, over such a thing, and make a thing, my that situation, ever a hospital in Ashanti is happening. Now, serious to call me, people want to make a remember. In fact, you cannot tell me a man. I is near a hospital. When providing now if we are fine, we just want to tell you,
thank you. Good morning.
Next from our animal, I maybe also to a who are pa the younger female food. And when you are doing, if the younger seriously, young man takes a clear. But maybe there's a little more. You are about to not be no money.
BBC are not reporting man pen. For something for not reporting.
Mention the bush. One report tomorrow. You have been crying here. Can I swear? And you can't condemn me. If you don't tell me, I said a baby away, some I say be at the phone. If you are the baby, not calling. If you are the 300 food. And I thought
okay, may I say last call and near. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Papa.
Yami
Abdum, that's why.
You could point to Mushima. Yeah, my son, my mama, and Ghana, you could point to Shama. Yeah. So you better hospital from penny for my job and then maybe home the to commit to anadro anadro and the class again. The copa that for my hospital having the best penny for saying be anadro minimum hospitals in the way we treating for hospital. Okay.
May that say ma young koyenim na fi no young fast and me dima for about clinic Dr. Time that so Dr. Rugenfi stroke diabetes hypertension. But your furniture ho or say the baby out there nantia could do na just say that's what sano fabra ho obeshe e de bra to ya de so ma ya de na akọ na no mada roma obeshe na fi okọ aban no atete akasi ani pam ya de na gya no kwan ma ho atọ bu akọ agogo ne aban school hwe ani mu en kranfo no mon kopoku ase mayira kwan no so 0244 774282 Mid City Dental Clinic simin kan show say bosome no emawie no still an oginam oral health month into a free dental screening e de amobia dise no so mame say onso no be fa ho why bosome ne ma na wie nti ma honye ha ne kɔ na kɔ no nhwew o hwa wo wie o screening ni wie a na bia be so ye teeth cleaning whitening, person two seno, person a filling, person a replacement, or aligning with teeth. And that's all managing or be a pampa when no person managing our media amount. And all the waitress can name screening also here. Can never be more to what advice will say you way. For each same Ewan Junction, VIP parcel office or a dynamo, Sadano, a straw on Monso war. From way, I was 0548 4724 34. I don't pay minia. Branche Kofi, you know, quite some say, it's a chakro. It's a chakro. And as I'm get to, in fact, know, so you're bread here. And as I'm get to, ya nantimwa ya nantimwa fana buffet is me kwa haye fa ebefa style behave o fine man no studio hakra me vra I think say acho o say last only of a PV buy and they okay no one I know them am issue ana nansi anso me ne me ankasa mira party the organizer honorable Isham Alasan eba hanso ankasa na me kase me ankasa me be program ha I think say that time kra no na mo TV station e wo Accra onua na Tuesdays bi ya eba ha na onua fa live e wo ho enti me kai se ye a na onua inkum aye interview ase ho Ache ese kwaba ache ya enu ochi ya kwa saba ya kwa buto makwaba ya saba ache oko so me no oko e wa ba so no so masan no ba ye nyina ye be so masan efenu Kofi Amoaben fa asante ne ka ho asante yes Kofi Amoaben asante amfa nka ho anu ayira identity yeah that's true we say communication team member asante akade yeah so bi aboko dia boko be mena be nyame ase opening case yazo ho ye opening case ni mu di na obusai say na no ne na buy Isham the buy very good yes honorable Isham Alasan ya bonsu ne ho ye pa ne ho den aise nkuta den no enra ena erade nyankopon akwantu kronkron a okoye enkremofo akonkyere a won kyere ye no onse Quran no ewo mu se wo kyere kom na wo du ba bi a me se ka be 2 weeks as 10 days a utimi kobo ho adwa wo ba bi esugu erade so enti na mira no e de ne de ekọ Mecca enti oko bia kronkron Saudi do ha na matisi woni krum na yes opon bombo a etwam nyina o se wono onfa ne nyameso mu ni agro oni na erade ntem de
on fe ni agro enti okotwen urade anim ekosubu ni nyankopon anim eno ana obedu krom ha wabedu obedu eno akra na onim so betimi aba no onim so because e wie mo ehunti flight we mu yesi ayese mo nye we
one way from Sion ebu ana ye from Sion na me kro do onyanu bi
eno Sion oni bi yes enti wabedu o krom ha obo adwuma dem yeah ojoso
na yenhwai na mahu say na wo start kan blue light di na wo kan bibi kakra on that
yes
wo person wo kan ho asema na
oh ma me mo so tew say Ghana nkomo de e ba no ani bia blue light for Krombe se Kofi Amo abenwene mo
na le tew no di tew na the health de no so kan
yes
at the other side
minia ohwe Ashanti regional minister ne voice our boy in fact the man has been very sincere and faithful Ashanti regional minister he is so faithful in a such say all kasakra no nkuta krata bia and so hwe the way all recalling nyoma all boom kunta de kira na che say minu Akoma no why ready say obesoma santeman ama nanimonyam afa ne ntampefra minia me wo ho na me hu link bi ya blue light for no omate association bi a omo frɛ no mame hwe wo mudin ni Kejetia Railway Stores Association ya oma create bank account nyina e wo bank bi okrom ha apart from sika politicians e donate ma wo mo ene other philanthropists e de me ma wo mo no wo mo ankasa leadership no sa cash in wo mo gigi sika akase e de free one a wo mo stores ahire no ho.
Hey, in the name of Yebesi Amamo anade.
In the name of Yebesi Amamo.
Hey,
yes.
What do you asababo?
Me say, Sir John, metimi a chira bank kro any account number no a mo ne investigators mo betimi akọ bank wa ko hwem. A mo gisika free adwadifo no ho den. Sika kesi o, wona wo mo ayi ahia oman no kura na individuals pe kwan ya befa so a ye be ma wo musika na omososo oman relief kakra no leadership na nkasa say gigi sika efiri wo mo ho ye gibi 3000 ebi 4000 ebi 5000 sejo na minim ni pakra o hye wo machi a wa ma wo mutumi say munyi gigi sika na munkosi ade no because the kura committee o otumfo committee na committee a yewura apaw na onfa na no bi se mu mawiye no aye den na wo no preempt say na be kwa wie etima me gigi sika na in any case who has sanctioned you one has sanctioned will say gigi sika no na kwa utupia fa jan a ehefo na signatories to the account utupia fa jan a hwan na ye kwa bu sika na free no ho so afa be say wie no asan di oyonne ana asan de abetu individuals ne so na akonfo no enya de a etu twa okrom enti se John ye besre se wona ATCC a blue light for railways for mo ayi hihye no mo amu tuatua sika no mo make sure say mo leaders no mo be hold them to account pampe
yes
ade
asem krani
mo hold them to account
and one am almost at 2 minutes
I don't know.
No, like said, can be actually because we are supposed to meet them per the plan. Productions are more by Friday.
Sure.
Also, about
sure.
So these questions we will ask.
Yes.
And
account number in here
with the
bank in here.
Yeah.
Now you must say have one signatories to the account now. Wow. Now how are they accountable to their followers and as a fellows? Say a coin ben or more accountable to them. Sikado say no. Almost started the journey since 2025. Since 2025. At the end of the no, I know my digi sika no to date. Floor bia onisika omodie. First floor, second floor, laneway. Ni na o ma hye I know modigi. Nti sankofo no a digi sika no. Why na authorize o so omonye? In what capacity and digi sika no?
This is serious. I mean, it is very serious. Of our previous with you.
Oh,
I say my nephew is speaking like his uncle.
Thank you. Of there's one Or titimi kakra.
So kasa o kan no krese de no aka ne sem.
Ono na misua.
Open was nti o na mo take over na mo kan say ya. Na suma dwono pa na kuma to yem say maburu ni bi wa kira wo mo te say me.
Yes. Of a people ono na misua.
Nti minia that information will take it. Manya message bi say see obi so confirm ya ma say
very good.
O say na won say me ntiye.
Because some community bi ho
obi atua 40 or obi atua 40,000 Ghana cedis.
You see? And community bi ho COVID.
Come on.
Oma kata so.
I say I am surprised you've not heard this. Someone has paid 40,000 Ghana cedis.
Anya no nko awu. Omo atwa sika no dɔɔso. Omo atwa sika no dɔɔso. You see, ebe say ya obi dwan wuo no na obi nso nkwam ayehye. Obi dwan wuo no na obi nso nkwam ayehye. Since 2025, me see me data almost started GGG sika no. Me data first person obi kan twa sika me de be ma. Me nya adwuma ho. Nanso ennam say ye asantefo mabunu. Asante youth na obi akonsent ye consent ni. Ye tinsem bi say ya ye bomodian de asoto fom rewrem. Me the first person ko twa sika number be ma. Na mo nya investigation as of now. Sika no say no majeje amount to say no manya die no mo de aye. Afi be wie no na ye duabo. Na mo programs a mo wie ya mo ma me no mo ebetena si. Na afi o mo na ehuna mane aka bi ma me. Enti se John ye besere se de wankasa wakase obefa ato ho so no. Yes, wadaro ma mo fa nto mo ho so na. Ye mpese asantima mu ha obabunu bia ho bi ebeka. Na o mu wie a ye de abehye adum ni adan. Enti se John eno no. Se John.
Yeah.
Tamale.
Any confirm offend the colleague.
Yes.
Yeah.
So John, you see say nurses and as health facilities among common bana ye di ni say ya na se wan so wakoma ne wanu mu kakra ubewie no na oni institution bi ebenya banta anase entokwa yesi ade ansamafo ti asamadu eyenye ensamafo no ade o moti asamadu nyu na so be da akoka
okokan be fro
ahonso kwa onsama
enkoni aba
so atase enti ubeyudi me so uti anye yi a wano kasa kra chia ene said that social media Facebook ne TikTok ne ade Dr. B be show so amwakọ wo pane bone yes because what can asem ye besre hwe video a mu yi kire ya no pai me hwe tamale se bola pa aye das be ma na epe just look at it if
that's when this is inside
oh yeah Sejong enti krom ha no sabe bibia na mo pese mo me na aban bibia na mo pese mo me no politics bibia na mo pese mo me na aban ye be srem penifo a ededa various institutions ano me anano me kan say Ghana ha say change of government ba yi ni pa bia de ensa keka nipa bi entwam no krom ha da because enipa na wote ho no adwunfi why na adwune se aban e wo so no nye na ban enti de broni fe no sabotage yemu aban no hufin ma yem discuss no negatively enti ade no so ofi so obetime e kora onye na oman no mu ate enti me ankofo a aban sesa yeyi wo mu free ho no me I am beginning to accept that say I was any etena. Yes, Sir Joe.
You will be replacing now. You do that with a competent person.
Of course.
I
know
not just any other person.
I know dear. Say Ghana for they are equally incompetent. They are equally competent.
Well,
so what I say, Marco, if I say strike kakra.
So I'm saying it's
in the hospital, then say yes, sir. You see, I think in 2005 or 2004, Yura Nana Yosafu Marfo, Mekaise teachers echo strike Eukruma. Some education minister of sports and about education, since of education and core sports. Or catch almost say, Omo Wafa, you be you woman di. even though na statement no saa time no na nyɛ possible nanso wohwɛ yaw any sabotage institutions ni bi pese abibia no omde ha ban no a wenyi nyame a ana nyɛ court sɛm democracy ayɛ bi ehu na ko mu nyina wapam mu nyina no afa settle because enipa we school tifi omu nya adwuma nyɛ equally there are doctors a omu susu tifi a omu nya postings wapam mu nyina court na fi na ko afa another group of persons nanso emra no any democracy ni ntino ye nya ne saa ye be sere wo mo enipa wo dan of krom ha no adwuma ye pa ye na adwuma no dɔɔso enipa no dɔɔso enipa ni nya bi nyɛ enti so nya bi aye ofi say wo grievance a ene aban no ntena se at the appropriate quarters bi a wo say o channel grievances bi ano mesre say omo channel na attitude bi a ɛwɔ some nurses mu obekɔ no sabin producer wa yi na ni se pani a wa yi mframa bɔne bedwam no okuta mobile phone keka na message su kwekwe no no so send na ɔsere wo bra patient da hɔ a wo huna mane so don say yes sir ye be so man na ko bonu fe yi ase o say yes sir ye be so man na ko na attitude o mo benedi minim you see I was see start here praise wo mo individually na so mo ya no minim a while I don't know no mo ya kura na e kwan ba no fa so mo ye no you see Professor Mills na our surprise visitation be to various institutions oba onkra ti mu be ho so obepie mo so anu agye mo logbook okọ account anu agye mo documents no ohwem no obusawe I think say heads of institutions no I also almost started adapting our system no because you know openini be kwa na aye flyer sese John ene obekọ kolebu anaji enti ene na wo de flyer na to ho no omu be clean be bia aye bibia kama me say the oyare kura be adwuma betena ho because John ba enti say you start say you visit surprisingly a me jiri se be make say mama mo doctor ba akwa ba so e wo ebuakwa polyclinic Dr. Mensa e friend Dr. Mensa menya Dr. Mensa on transfer any free I think a Jura government hospital or a senior medical practitioner senior doctor na oba ebuakwa no said the doctor na see transfer me ebuakwa me say anadwo so wada kra no mo frɛ no obekɔ so wada no mo frɛ no a obekɔ me before obehu me no oni me da before obehu me no na mewe afafuru a ɛwɔ sɛ okɔ deliver na ɔkɔ no emergency na wontimi enti o se any CS me say doctor ya da na bi mesuo mu ana me na meje no contract se mo mfa ma me mo say any text na me say mo mfa ma me na me mfrɛ no me frɛ doctor anadu 2 AM ana opeke call no na me come asem che ma introduce me ho within the next 30 minutes ana me who say doctor na to car e dey aba obe deliver me why obe ye ni CS bibia kama ansa na okofie krasan kodware aba adwuma wow ye wa papa for ho mo yes nanso bone kakra na ewo mu no wo mo sei apapa for no enti e besre se mu a ye di institutions ahye mo nsa no ye besre se mu nya adwuma no se de oman no ahye mo se mo nya because ya pomudin eye yenkwa ya pomudin eye yenkwa enti e besre mu a mo nya adwuma of hospital facilities especially our nurses said the omanfo bomudin o we call us free ya obi e nurses din say ade no agye nsem o obi e bomudin obekọ no na ayi twetwe na so iPad as de event say do ade na twetwe ma so no iPod as iPad say headphones so na twetwe na so as ade menu so bi ntim na me o kasa kire no no na she's so busy with the phone why you so busy you best say wo right you best say wo mo enipa nkwa ana wo mo di agoro yeah me da se pa Kofi Mensah ba ho bio na Benjamin Fancy say, well, see, we are doing the listening. Greetings to our MC. Honorable Wisdom say, Boama. Nanabuacho say, is Ibrahim still enjoying the Eid? Waiting for that voice. Salute. Nanabuache, and I can say, unfortunately, Ramadan na no say Eid no Sunday Friday no say the numero na
nkraba say ni papa aka baby nti Ibrahim say monte nka me nsansi su bi no ana bi mo ho ana mo holiday mu di nti no maso ameha mo friend wa won number bi na first time I watch no no friend no yes say ne papa efrim nti usiafo eguso ye hihye bibia ni nso a ebema maso said ye wo ho no na do ano venue no ni we nyina no communicate said be obi wo no person ba na ono so eba bia otimi ababi minua Gideon Gido good morning mama nchia opa minua me te won ka che odaro ma won number no me phone no BBC no number no ma Lucy contact odaro ma se me de no wo ho dia na Gideon why na sa why na also so send me message na manya contact ni ye odaro ma na the woman no ha no de ya na du bibia akwa bibia ho nti ya hwe na bibia akoso kama na yakoya nimu nso no Anglican University College of Technology Angutech Kumase admission 2025-26 academic year. So exciting programs. It be a BSc General Nursing. And no, we are level 100 student. Over level 100. 3 core, 3 electives. And I was a winner. Until wasi no ye A1 to C6 and SSC ye A to D. Most of amu equita diploma akwanya oho obetima be BSc General Nursing. Omo access course for hack and then NAC holders. Most of somebody no and then bomo dey pass obetimi aba. Omo basic information technology so and also requirement instead ye can 3 core 3 elective subjects. Come on. Oh yeah, A level holder. I'll say the GCE O-level certificate with credit in at least 5 subjects. Maths, science, maths, English. And now, academic or university diploma certificate, also which may apply. Sounds so now a matured candidate, also you should be at least 25 years old. So, wait from our WhatsApp you number no 0547 949446 0547 949446 and after 0243534125 0243534125 0248569452 and after 0501 3501358568 on what site to know your www.angutech.edu.gh and our email no your registrar at angutech.edu.gh. Wait a minute, Abba. Now also Odo St. Anne's Anglican Church or Ashtown. Omo be mention palace in Chemubi episode here biano. Omo de ebema. Omo ye accredited by NMC GTech, affiliated to KUST na UCC, and I feel so certificate no issued by KNUST UCC. But all your students now outside Kumasi, don't worry. Hostel facilities are available at the mount. So the Amami. Emmanuel Seth Amontumo say, good morning, Sir John. Meet you live. I will taxi a free Santasi runabout Echo Stadium. Na omebia tumupa yitio. Seth Ima patase na and then they also take a taxi ma woko stadium utie yedase taxi driver good morning na we bia kan so ana ma me bi wo ma no so mpede de dia kakra bi na from kakra bi na umutie na okay so the woman ye okay anti Ibrahim, okay, on that's incident happened on Saturday, and Adua no yawada said me kind no Yami Aduma Chinechi venue no ye Aija Zongo Mosque I ben Aija Market in Tino Shannon song time or no 10 a.m. 2 person baby ubetimi aba Reverend Opukwa Reverend good morning also so pay thank you very much. Okay, inti eno de tie eno no. Minia,
yes, sir.
I mean, I hope you na there are a lot of issues and also so cost within the country. Yao, meet yao, why? Also tie me, mate. Mo tie me dos. Obi unity Marco. What you have been quenching fine. My brother, yeah, be very fine. Why? Be very fine team. My share this issue about SIM card re-registration. Hadring. Said here or minor is economy. Maybe obi man defense. Reason why I did all year. And they some George say they are share ho ye. And then when the video be I say stubborn academy or say then. Omuko puli ne Ghana card comment be. Ewo yanka say sister station 3 FM.
Yeah.
I can say no Ghana card no be. Nah. Okay, a lot. If I SIM card you can want some name be away. Yes, I know say we a party need but this back and forth. You caught nearby. Oh, your registration, no boy. Area. Atuna bet I didn't know crano. System on 90 me and capture yen bio ni and sign for any we are here. Or training the ABC.
Okay.
Commentaries be bring now come on here. Is it necessary?
Sir John. Sir John, my mess and us. Yankasa Unia Sita Alaji.
Oh,
Enra or Papa Efrimo.
Hey,
Alaji Sita. Yes.
I mean, only supposed to be.
Yes, Swame. Enra or Papa Daya.
Minu no, now more money. Anyway,
yes. And the Omode and Cremofo Amamre. Yes, and Ebeye Juma. Into movie ombe announce yes, na se yenyina ya kuja emiano akusune bia. Sir John. Ohwe omai Ghana no are yo mu no a. Etoda ya na nkofo bi peso omuji omudin. Na se opese oji udin a ya agene kwampa so. Opese oji udin a mon sentrofo de ekwan bia asem ne beba no say eye positive say eye negative momo beka ho asem ananye sa nete yes yemusa say sa SIM card re-registration no is it necessary? Sir John that's the first question I was yebusa your home as a rhetoric is it necessary? And penifo da no enchechemu ban ana omode amayen na aso enchechemu no eto aso mu ubusa sensem we are now fi attacking one after the other. Now me here search kakra no me hu say empanifo a introduce new re-registration no one reasons are omode amayen no almost for our own safety, for our own good. Na me kofi amwabia santia mete he de say me own good dia. Right? I'll buy into it. Say me own good and I'll catch them here. I'll buy into it. Now you say me own good no. Whether say a fit say me own good and I say me own good enti no me ba tesi mu say no. And say one mo say and penfo da no sisi a say previous registration a year no. Previous SIM card registration here in Krumano. You catch a Ghana phone, you say, will be a wasn't biano, call na call register for Ghana card call. You know, the Ghana card call and you register. You register, you know, after you be catch say data no omuteki no. Woman to me and synchronize it, yen your bio data no omufire no, any that of the Ghana card's own. Oment me align no. Enti there's a gap between adwuma na omo ye no enra no. Emunti yeti ho say no. Ade a no omo so omo pese omo kio no. Sa disease no da so wo ho enei.
Ti omo wo ebi a obenya Ghana card, the same Ghana card no. I link it to different SIM cards.
Very good. Yeah. SIM cards no so no and yes same person there. Yeah. In the first me Ghana card kuta me sisi yi. Ebia me pese me use be 3 telecommunications for network. Enti se wo hwe me Ghana card na the link sa 3 networks na say 3 SIMs na I was saying pointed to a certain area say where you could feel more bendia. Sa 3 cars in na say sa 3 sims in na you could feel more bendia. But in this process no ubetimi anya various sims ebia we anya do din register here. But enipa na enwe mo dia no omu ni link bia. Unu say Ghana card na register no. Sir John okwa uchire kura ofri so. Obo maame din, obo papa din. Ni aje wayi. Enti wo maame nso so kwa, ono nso so ka ni kura ofri so. Obo ni din. Enti wo maame bo ni din, bo ni kura na connect wo de no say pa. Then say amount connection because Sir John say o maame ye friend ante afodoa. O maame the test dey ya. Teresa Donko. Now I can papa din. Yes. Ada honorable no mami din sana. Okay.
Okay.
So, obo papa susu din a. Enti afi no. Sir John. Wo alenke wo. Wo no mami no papa. Edie. Unu anu mo aka nyina no. Ebi anu nyina yusu donko. Ya bebe the same hometown om so mu free. The same if I say house address, I'm going to provide because you give hometown address. Enti ubewie no na edin wey donko for be 15 ni nyina ko refie ba kom. It is able to identify you. Yeah. People just what I say. But after a buyer, you say you decide some no I register edin bebre obi ayentimi connect.
Yeah. Because I buy a chassis no. Na obekona obi a esinka omomoton sim yen register control but konia register.
Yeah, register bo.
Yes, ye you know free must still beko. We dey mean twa no. Na no me registration be wo DVL. Na me registration no. Na omo yes o omo ma me app bi. Verification app.
Yeah.
Na me twa me picture.
Yeah.
As a selfie no. Na me twa until me twa me office awo. Me try. Me twa we no. Na I link it to me Ghana card NIA biodata no. Na I confirm say yes. Di minim say omo ya omo ma card. Omo ma omo card bi sa. Me sa card no na ye me Ghana card picture no. And I was so say na na mo twa picture for verification me ye na mo fa sa picture na mo de no. Omo say sa bio no na DVLA use. They say no say ekoba say machine no be a problem ba ho me person me transfer me I card no na me kita me din there sa transaction na enya document bebre bi a card no na me kita me sa transaction
na unim
but in the case of SIM card na me ma
ko SIM card dey na ntisa o SIM card for no telcos no efa wo information na wo de ma wo mo sa abre no o ma ntimi an connect with the Ghana card system as of that time. Enti new system here be hwe sa okọ banka Sir John sa okọ banka sa okọ bank sesi ya no a o se bank for no omoje Ghana card no a na ya verify o very good. Enti udi sika ekoto ha wo hia bibie no an say ya verify o but okọ sa other telcos no a omo system no even though omo features bi e wo ho a ebi wo Ghana card no eno na omu use but omu use full integration almost use 100% biodata na Ghana card na so
say wo background na person dey ya or the kwa
yes
I will say quickly no some information nyina ba me hu say enye wo
yes
and if you have anything to defend that from papa man
yes
but where the ayefo wo the kwa
you see yen fa say same for no so we take yensa omo take yensa ope so can be an carbon to one of I yes unim proposal ya omo amayin the basic unit the basic unit of crime omo kon air fraud basic unit of crime omo fight air fraud me say wo ho no obi akɔfa contact na wafrɛ na wayɛ sei ɔse wadi loto kyɛ sɛ nsɛmhunu bebree enti sɛ nnɛ ɔmo sɛ saa new registration yi ɛbɛba na afight saa system no a me deɛ am for it na wonim ɔmo se wei no nya ade a yɛkɔsa light sɛ deɛ kane no yɛyɛɛ no yes education ne bɛba education ne bɛba ɛyɛ app sika no deɛ dɔɔso sika no deɛ ɛdɔɔso me deɛ memfiri sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyi sika sɛm firi mu yes enti data no a woyi suo no ɛno na ɔmo ne telcos ne ɛkɔkyɛ a me ne ɔmo yɛ adwene baase yɛ kɔtua sika paa as obi negligent na sɛ nipa korɔ no nam hɔ a yɛntumi mfrɛ nipa korɔ no prosecute no sɛ adwuma no a woyɛ ni previously no adɛn na wɔntumi anconnect no wɔintegrate no 100% na woyɛ 50% na nnɛ yɛbɛbɔ kaa sɛ ayɛ additional 50% enti sɛ saa asɛm no wokatam sɛ mentwa sika wɔ ho a medeɛ me ne wonya dwene na mmom data no a yɛyi su no telcos no a yɛyi su no ɔmo data no kakra a ɔmo bɛgye biara no ɛwɔ sɛ mo ne wɔ mo kyɛ saa price na ɛwɔ mu no
right me that say Emilia Kofi, thank you very much. Yeah, baby, I hope you why. Said the honorable by us a KJB. So you be through a room.
Amanto.
Anyway, then yeah. But so you be through a room. When you through a room, I can't over to us. I'm going to catch her. Some be about it. I wrote out them, Sir John.
Oh, minim no kwada so nyɛ ne kra. Yes. Na mene institution bi ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ kwada so dwom hɔ nti saa atama wodi assembly nyinaa no mehu de bia no matu chairman nti de no mo so kai de 2006 mo ba nti menim no nyɛ
2006 na wodi assembly
very good yes
so John bravo
mame fan chairman na era menu number ntino madam e show ko hin fan send me ba to say na why busy o ba bi nti
asa so bi abewo anyway what
so a day me free hana me no new poma bisia no I'm for say the course me nya say come so me come one program they say and I'm saying you for enko but
ochina baba
mame emma me musona memfa onyankopon hyiranko efficacy ayo pim so ne ntankonya nyina na nyankopon nya okese ebi nka Ghana ne ebi nka Santimai ono ntankonya nyina menua so be chia no me hu ne ya me say hey me hu menua che omo so start radio mame ntia isham na me ne no na wo KMB
okay
yena ja yipeja na ama ne be transporter yi isham kese alhaji is alhaji isham ena nya ne first time what they come kan Mr. Bonsu sana ya me friend
oh friend
Mr. Bonsu isham alasa Bonsu yaokrasa
yeah
Luciano pa a good brother say em fa ho ne ye party 7 baby e wo no a good brother nti baby o be ye da nyankopon ase so they know a call meka eko shempa ye ma Ghana ene no ho ne na busua ene ye nyina no se nyame de na bedu de yes ye da nyame ase ne se hira nyankopon so nhyira so ma ne se wonya ne kese se obi be kwa kuji se obi kese na memba no na mo ka se wa menti home free ansa na maba
ti ho de ahia
e kejeti ayidi no kejeti blue light hwe yan kana kra drum bi a esem trofo no mo wayo
saa ho ade ne
dabi bia o say obi asem ba mo ka ban sem tro ni no otibi fro eye interview ba de be kwa koduru be hit ni na ade na no oja ne mic sego na ne record ne na onso okona akoba game afi free system no kra na o free no kra o ye beto aso ne say I mean papa yi say association bi wo ho a e wo real association no omo di diska o si association no mebo a obi tira wo fidie yi so asa ono 3000 bi an wo kgt na wo gigi free adwadifo no bi ho o si ye kokko sika na ayo sanko na bia opem so kra de ye kokko ama asante ban kra na ebeto enipa okra na arsenal record ne enipa sen 100 plus oh yeah
3,000 ono cross baby o te so be no be no waturu wo se koko sika ba me nwa ba na waka na obi ono johnny association se fa sika beto nke se bi esikura na se nipa na obi obetima ka che ne se on believe say ne crofo no be ya on kono koji ni sika en kan de se ye no ti no bi eniama bi o ka se no mabuza se koko sika de kosi sen bia kwa na o kagitia aiduba ho no Niamia praise I was there santimenum kan ya still out in my twin sa o se koko sika I that word dey ogogo wa you see na president konkomo na ebeba say I say on my twin sign no hey yes I go ni and the minute din hey and there oh the 3,000 bia I was koko sika oh you know ekwachi Jubilee House nyansa kama chief of staff for the video no the house of take action. But that's anything that Americans will say. And maybe can we have updates near I could say. I know the answer. I get your point that I could try. Yeah, the Akodruno. Yes, you don't be so man. Eriko Puku. I mean, Chano. No, your press box house. Press house. I said, oh, sino you. This is us. No, crazy at Tom Crana. No, do lengthen. Yeah, party by an essay at Twasino. Someone said that's who baby or cocoa for sick of your better was so I'm reading away. But I see my mosaic information. Yeah, you better my budget, but then some truffle no. A cow, Manuna, a tomb, and my son, Manino, a tomb. The Patrocity DJ secretary. Yes, it's no. It's the maybe say, yeah, Cassan 7 Yana. As someone say. Yeah, we have a career. Yeah, we but if we are Canadian, maybe Traham, our Simon says, Sikabia, Kajitia. Sikana, the sea Kajetiano, Sky, Koji free. I say, Brazil for no 1 year. No, yes, I did this Kajitia alone now, as somebody could guarantee. Ah, say Brazil contractor, Koya, so this Kajitiano. The year Kajitia, Sika over the two, and so million. Now, excess of the Oho. A figant, you know, Adam de Mount, and you say, no, maintain hungry. But what to be do by them since some trouble? I don't know why, because of my document. I mean, 2 ideas. Information in your house. It's like, but if I say, okay, moment time will provide information in their mama. So you give Penino time. Justice delay. No, but you give Penino time. If there is a delay, if sir, now the time I'm with time I'm with I have a month about. But ultimate family said, yeah, do say, I idea okay. Coco Sicadia. Aye. The last time in Izubedi Hong Kong, Busan's a mayor. Adi Abisu Naso, Coco Sicadia, yeah, you too many. Now the issue I call you and say. Yes, wakanko kusika. Nipo mutia sika no. We hear womo for further investigation. Omo di animu kwaji sika no. Sika no free womo ni adwadifo no ho call office no. Na sika no ebi free so. Meba o. And they say meba o, they say no. Omo no ebe testify say ampam pa sika say ni etua man no. And no na this investigation no. I mean hot, but a delay. God don't know can the command. Even though the audio is there, but the oncologists can the command. Or may testify. Or no so why did you? Oh, so young, but eventually, my mom say a dream maybe I na ye de a cause a dream near Diane. A dream maybe I think the yeah. Obi a this can command no say one day be a 3,000 per each no e kokosika. O say pe dey be say be am nipa no better say for samra. The ono J as a final amount no. And this can no 3,000. Ah. Et you say the tape now na me say o me free. Because on no promo dey come am business and the 3,000 on your bring no and dey e say kokosika. Me boa. E dey antina Amasa nyinati down man said just nyina say 3,000 per each no me 100 and something say na no your first part so be okay kabo mo na for ipa be 400 ipa be 400 no be atua o send each no de kokosika na you senko na be ye
no me yɛrɛ Zuba nkɔmɔ no ne di yɛ no odi ni baabi na me te studio hɔ Zuba baabi obi a mekyia no kuma se me yo me no man tena se
asase ma make ya
asase me ya ɔse dabi ɔde ɔkan ɔse ibi na ba se justice so be kan ya me ba ko kaya ɔse wa friend nkrɔfoɔ na no bia no waba ɔkan se nkrɔfoɔ no mbra no ɔmfɔ mo police na police no starting free hɔ na wo de hu wei ɛwɔ afidie so bɛyɛ ɛkasa asɛm wei a nipa na ɔgye sika so sɛ ɛyɛ kokosika me pa so atemase ɔbɛyɛ da waba ba ne wɔ na sɛ sanka ɔkasa wɔ mbra na bia yɛmfɔ ne ma pii a ɔhyehyɛ a ɛyɛ sɛ complaints committee a ɛyɛ assembly court ɛne wɔbɛkɔ na akasa de ma police a ɔne nipa no bɛyɛ na ɔno timako enu say na me ne nye adwen me yonko pa no but enu na ama sa ansem no ebi atimaka abeda se na me ko ayi se hospital ho no etamale ho no
abaka tamale dia no
taw ka
yewo
enu de we me yafiri we de we me yafiri si
he ma me 10 minutes
ma be ka se bi nche eduru me bia on say ye jankofo bi si mo form ho de ye so that is individual bi o se me koto best me ye we ye ne de ama ye o NPC no head fund nobody here. I'm not saying so much amount to be a friend head fund. Health insurance fund.
Don't know the insurance. The insurance registration.
Eddie Mahwai.
Yeah, are you for no?
Insurance na saying. I said, "Edru baby, masa. I am not obi de need to be to ambulance. No, they are man community. Obi so they are yes health insurance. And ni person na make say be omuni health insurance. And what you are saying. And as a health insurance, so the young cophobia kura na empty to be truck, and as assembly might be to be truck, may be free. Assembly no my health insurance require over 7,000 plus at the amount of community. If I what I say, but the mechanic be a mechanic, and now buying sick out. And the cyber no many communities in the was say, me J fan way because of Omudi. And not to the bia no obe school there so apa na yi we say ye jawo mu ti me say omusomwa no mu ntimi enye sa adwuma no na de ba ko ame MPP ye ko position ne enipa tupe e na bi di yawo mu eye professor Otiade Ademensa former CEO wo Skonfanochi ene education minister ye wura dutwum because now say omo policies bi omo de ba na nkasa no na say me be around the toss ade and say e betima aboa adame say gira ho ka che say omo di dwo o ba ji ho na omo ton makoni na do ni tomatoes ni nkruma wo ho no hospital obi ba no ene ma na esiesie ni form entika ni si wa nkasa na say obowa na otunto so kra gu form kra ni ade ahun say a capture into ba be di anya sa yare ni bi or the just a week etun kofo ni nyina saade e wire mesh echi ho so be kaya e say due na bia o dem say wow onye mayor onye assembly man onye ayi e dey say abampa info bi o ye see o se bi onye you owi anso so no obekaya o say o ya announcement bi o say mo bia nyusu fun abra wo ye adwuma menim say obekaya
o me kan nyina
e ma sa ne ma no amafo pe na say wantena office ni ade sadisi e buy
you ho na
e ma ne ye adwuma the day e lusu lesson urade nyankopɔ na de na papa yo kotena fia ma obi abaye head minister e modi so what I say e di sa ne ma we no aye politics na ye they say it's a winner takes all no a dream may be an a harding na your adwuma bia no your papa home menu aboard a doctor bidin or the aboard bi miso doctor bi no so your friend I papa ya na kokko MP ya na wo a comedy kokko MP wanyan na serious or yes chef no pemp WWS na enkran no no way they say now say no or yes chef and you any be near you know deal we so you din bi an ni kwase ka bi refi kra da bi no code boy yes NDC MPC olusu because na the seat MPP NDC seat
and of course okoje Jokoto ase ho anafe say
na Jokoto no na great Accra na yes
ne ono a
Jokoto
no ya na Dr. Bisu so
ono primary
promise winning but called me na sa a doctor no so for Jokoto ya na me ne di no ena na me no confirm to that so ha we great man what I say iti papa wom ena bone so ye dey ewom na mama fa no sia se de bia me ka sensem trofo no so bisu ewom ye bisu wo mo ye mpise bi wom teacher se bi wom ye bisu wo mo ye but mama fa we mra say John the pay me busa o card that you use say any papa dey use me person be busa say your friend no pass any card no walenka ma obi o ho ani kwase walenka ni card no manana say change say be say change here so we are there na there no any padodo no
link the two
anya no kre I didn't say anya no kre because why I me referee say o person hu o card I said central for you omo mutie betime 400 at the mawa opa oba betime lenke obia na wo de wo card aye de ama no e pa choti ase na say me card bi na me sa na me pe ayi de ama me phone back a me de betwa receipt on me store it be come obi se wonya mam e na card na yira na o change you say phone na ba na ya na ma na de jisusu no ebi na me ye e na o change me sim no de come awi eti me call say me say ya me din aba de na na fisa sa no na de akotwa mobile money ayo but me share my uni so no na me din na me de register because ya na yi because
say ordinarily in car na fisa no shouldn't even get that access
osi mobile uti
because a link that say data no o ma link here na fisa mbk attempt they will block him
or the say a blockade what man you should say as well me that be as well want man you na me catch any pan so on fa me chip me or the ba na nya no a na me say adan e no ko na visa so enu ntina o ti me use sa phone no the patrol ma say na me ji ma dem me de ko ya na mu na visa na fish no mu de ma ye e ma me because abrebia no say obi no problem no report it because we get oko banga uju bi bia na e wo ho givele uko eni ho ya ni yes masa edru bia asem trofo yen kan kwente me ya na asema bia na me pese me kan ne e kan bi mu say yeru John Dramani Muhammad so na ni to na pontis ni so me kan ka disappointed because abutrika case ni ade abutrika te ha omeza wo se John ni aka kwesi bi oni be fa ese slave trade se na mo ka wa ono mbomu no de ahwehwe besi ani mbaje mi na nam gold ni ade koi abutrika no so de ne phones ni nyansa abiti broni ya Ghana minister so wachina ma interpol wa ya blow obi sare de court kura bua no ho tamakule fa ni say they no maslock no setting up court kura court na asene say won kodam 10 years oto obi maso o de interpol fa ne ma wo so wo sape yewura they say finance minister Kenofoyata wo so wutimi wo da wo so abokro no wo so wutimi fa ne ma da wo so ne abutrika na no mo mako gubro no mo mo achina ma broni ese broni timi na wo de na wote ho no wutimi efa ne ma ye wa radio ni TV fasika bajiska o akosia na me Sunday 1000 koye na me nya 3000 eniwo ministry wo de niwo just a wo no amafo bokro no kura na wuti wo mo physical no kura no wo de wo say wutimi fa wutimi chiwo na so obi fraud na phone fraud US okokra fraud ye adwuma me support the fraud na me abia se me support you but so TV ho na wo sa niam na e koso na se John wo be di ma that
eno so na ka ko wi ano aka kusi se we are concerned.
We are concerned, but
there has to be a change.
Change in one thing, because say
bar. And you embrace it.
What's wrong with comedy? Wait, answers are winning. And this are winning. And you the you the me. But answers are winning. Come and take. And this are winning. Could know. Over catch as a test course. Me and Nisha link na. Me name in the china. Okay. Me in the china. You believe say? We born the tape be. So I say now why they say start tape no ko fa ba na you know. Because I don't know what can be now ko ba e chena na bufu. Okoka asofo say we say tumutu wano e na woka you say dey gay ni lesbian dey no LGBTQ okọ ho ne ade no afa no tumi ne be say ne nsa ne ade ko busia no asesa no ati say di power of the be say di power ni o say man pe dey ama pa yi dey me carry crash remo o man ni na ho o say obi frey e say or protect me dey akobo man pe na e bia o dey ma ayi zero debra. Because you say they are reshuffle, be wait by the akoso. And me say, me say Ghana on, me say serious. Like a Burkina Faso me catch say, man me ton to see him. No to Burkina. E has say bako, but no Ghana. Okay. Me that say, what is it? Leaders now you one on the other no say. Oh, over me chapa. It only so the visit here. Say the Jamaica sa na kasa because no drew maybe na on him say on hwese re bi obisiaka. Enti dem ma no a ekoso senya na bi enye enti bi you peda me nsa
yes, I mean yes, just a minute. Sir John, a
minute no will do because we are ending.
Yes, of course. Was honorable Kasaya na me ball code ya yes oba na yes star 400 hash. Was oba na ayi edin a we register o sema ma na amount unique code. Sa unique code we anke supposed to be Ghana card. Code na also no. Say unique code no a omu etekos na yi ama no. Very good. It's supposed to be your Ghana card. Na say a link no direct. Na woni me di manu sie no ade pa e beboa ne say ye hwa broche we TV so a ye ko crime scene na ye take nkofo fingerprint. Baby omu omu say CC ni ateki. Se Ghana sa de we ayeye se nese Jones etimi ya unim Mini ebai waso microphone mu achia na ha. Ye be fa ni fingerprint o microphone ho. Omo so omo boy ya na a connect to Ghana card na connect to Ghana card na you contact aba. Me pato no onobuti pato. Me pato. Okay.
Man making a point. Man making a point. Yafa. You know, because you won't live here. Because me the na yam e say ayi DVLD. We try me picture am say na me say me that time no. We have me Ghana card ni manimu na.
Sure.
My friend be able come home.
Sir John.
But still was able to verify.
Sir John, the make question say. Sir John.
Yes. Sir John. Me sure say tekos no was.
Sir John, the make question say your Ghana card no. I will say you contacts AP apart from who register no. Number we provide there no. Our Ghana card no so no. Apart from no. I was say SIM card be a or Ghana card I register be no. Your Ghana card na. I will say you say contact me na pay yet me trace you. But be apart from what they are register on the bar yeah.
Anyway, you better aso da foforo. Be that say me nua Gideon UK. US, yes. I say Honorable Kwame Kwache is right. Registration will not stop fraud. Even in the US, it's a multi-million industry. Or can fraud no. But the government tries its best to clamp them down using modern tracking systems. I don't know. Tracking.
Oh, even here na high. When we are, you'll be able to track everybody.
What's it? What Minia Kofi Amoaben Asante and the Honorable Kwame Kwache Enka. I'm in a production team na say na yenye sorry yenye baby say na enkofo awoda enkofo di o ma woda. Birthday biana.
Birthday.
Yeah.
So esa moda ese ye da nyame ase e ma me ho kani.
Okay. as Mrs. Squatch.
Okay, and then
I'm so chiraminti in my studio.
Okay,
a ochna.
Okay,
and then I would. I'm ya boy, me, you say, my dream maybe to me to tissue. I'm them. No worry, the 26 years in you.
Wow.
When it to dime back,
I said that
to be Thomas. Why do you realize the problem? And the seller.
Wow,
about who be Moboma, Sanya Benina, Yakaya Sem, Emma, Tokobia, my intimacy. All right. As a Mrs. Squatch, I don't know, any friend in peace.
Okay.
I said, who no near you now, I don't know you, Mujamono. The young mono.
Okay.
And I jam your worry no.
Now,
worry no, no, Yamiadum, March 26 years.
Wow.
I had to dime back.
Wow.
I just be beer. Watching
Yamiad, fasten.
Yeah, but the best side do maybe a wire man. Tino, Mumbo, maybe a monana.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Auntie Balu, Yanyana, Yan Konafi. Birthday, so honey, Yan free horn now. Yes, I'll say today is our headmaster's birthday. Mr. Yao Ade, aka Dealer, or your headmaster Wahin Crow DAJHS. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yamisha Anonyo Kese, happy birthday. We free Nana Amwako Jumper Todo. Say Todo, so we seen a headmaster. Mr. Yao Ade, do not feel Dealer. Dealer, happy birthday to you. When we say happy birthday to Honorable Engineer Abdullah Hamid Bosum DC Lincoln, as well we shape the MC a special birthday. A child Benis, a level 200 student, our Agona SDA College of Education from Obey Amankwa Bright and the entire JHS Group 2 members. I'm so wish you happy birthday. Course rep. I wish you happy birthday. Good health, prosperity, and wisdom. And I'm wish you at the mount. And then I'll say happy birthday to Clement J. Yaboa, second in command and also in charge of operations. I will be Chief National Fire Service. And here I would Nyamisha Dr. Abidi Kwada. So also I wish you God's blessings, good health, more cash. Or TKB microcredits. Dr. Abidi Kwada, so now wish you this birthday. Happy birthday to you. Elder KK Forsen. Elder, today is your birthday. Okay, sorry, our Pentecost, Church of Pentecost, Ebuakwa Macro District. We are Juma our Cocoa Board. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Mercy Toku, our Star Life Assurance. Also wish you happy birthday. Signed by Dr. Abidi Kwada. So, and Omo wish you happy birthday to Irene Amma Osei Kumasi Ebuakwa Mensianawo. From your family, friends, and loved ones, I wish you happy birthday. Enjoy your special day. Happy birthday to Perfect Edu, Efutu Health Center, Cape Coast, off Chifu Prasu Road. Juma. We are mental health practitioner. From your dad, mom, siblings, kids, husband, and the entire family, I wish you a special birthday. Enjoy your special day. Wait for F Atonsu NPP, our wishing spiritual father, prophet Bedu Chenchehene, founder leader of New Spring Chapel Assemblies of God, Unity Oil Santa Runabout. Also wish you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I'll say hi, bro. Hi, bro. I beg, help me wish my beautiful wife, Alice Frimpon Williams of a Josso Sectec, a happy birthday. Tell her I love her so much. From her husband, Emmanuel Frimpon Williams, CEO Divine Exchange Biometrics. And I do say bye. And to our senior wife, Alice, a special birthday. Happy birthday to you. Erabna Marfo. Yes, Erabna Marfo. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yes, Oko School, International English School. When you're 11 years. Happy birthday to you, Erabna. Money be you. Happy birthday to you. Yes. Umame Vic.
Yes, Mama Vic also do papa. Madam Vic. Yeah, headmistress. The painting, yes. Also wish you happy birthday. I don't know so na de Jumedi na si ha. Me sorry. Na fe we are ebe cross you over. Na yako KJT and I Benada. Don't forget, Bacho, and then you join and Benada. You know, you join the live worship team. No, no, 20 best will continue. Yami, I don't watch Naibisia. I'm in a production team. Baluchi, thank you very much. And I feel Kobe Tuesday, Madam Munamasi. Yes. Yami, I don't want to be short. Yamin Kang.
Ampa, say,